Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 10 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 10-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is on the air. Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Alliant Energy. See how Alliant Energy is building a strong, resilient energy future today and for generations to come. Learn more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Honda, to see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. And by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular Countdown to Tip-Off. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Here's Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen.
A pair of Big Ten coaching newbies match wits in Minneapolis tonight. Iowa's Ben McCollum and Minnesota's Nico Medved. Both spent a successful time period at Drake, albeit one season each. McCollum, of course, the record-setting 31 wins in an NCAA tournament second-round appearance last season. Medved, 17 victories, a third-place finish in the Missouri Valley Conference, and Drake's first postseason appearance in 6 years. That was back in 2017 when that same Drake outfit was coming off a woeful season. While coaches and players' names change with regularity, what hasn't changed is the intensity and fight of the longest-running rivalry and series in Iowa basketball history. The Hawkeyes and Minnesota, these border state antagonists, meet for the, 212th time. The Gophers have won 108. The Hawks have won 103. Both have won 4 straight this young season. And we're in the barn at Williams Arena. Built in 1928, it has witnessed most of this historic feud. And we're glad you tuned in for the latest chapter. Good evening, everybody. Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen say welcome into coverage of Big Ten basketball here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Bobby, we'll see similar styles with these two coaches. McCollum, an Iowa native, Medved, a Minneapolis native. They love being in their home state, coaching their home universities. Both programs do a lot of cutting, screening, paint touches. Both love the three. Both defenses are allowing 42% field goal shooting. That's some of the best numbers in the conference. And both have their stars. Of course, Iowa's Iron Hawk is guard Bennett Sturtz. Minnesota's leader is guard forward 6'7" Cade Tyson.
Yeah, well put, Gary. And two young coaches, too, that hang their hat on defense. Hawkeyes, the best defensive team in the Big Ten, giving up just 60 points a game. Minnesota right there at 4th in the Big Ten, giving up just 64.5 points a game. So, yeah, Bennett Sturtz, obviously an All-American, a star. You got this transfer, Cade Tyson, who comes from Belmont, where he was a second-team Missouri Valley player, and he went to North Carolina and didn't do so well, so he transfers here, and he's really off to a great start. Second leading scorer in the Big Ten at 22 points a game. So your defense has to start with Cade Tyson, number 10. He's a senior, averaging 22 points, 5 rebounds, a couple assists. But, yeah, it's going to be a fun basketball game. Anytime these two teams tee it up here in the border battle, the two schools, the fan bases, like to give each other a hard time. But two great, outstanding young coaches, and let's get it on here in a few minutes.
Iowa, Minnesota, they're both 2-1 in Big Ten Conference play. Trying to keep up with the unbeatens Nebraska, Michigan, and Purdue. The Hawkeyes have won 8 of the last 10 with the Gophers. Minnesota won last year's game in Iowa City by 5. And the Hawks have won 3 straight here in Williams Arena. And history marches on. Go figure. It's tough to win in this building.
Yeah, it is tough to win in the building. But I like the way the Hawkeyes are playing, Gary. Think back to that game last Saturday against UCLA. The Hawks just decimated the Bruins in the first half there when they led that game 40-22. UCLA makes a valiant comeback in the second half, but the Hawks show resilience, toughness, and hang on to win that game by 13 points there. And great showing, great crowd. Thanks to the people that came out in that game. We hope to have a huge crowd coming up on Sunday versus the Illini. So, yeah, both these teams are playing well. I like how the guys practiced last night and again this morning. Watching Bennett Sturts, you and I both watching him. He hasn't missed but 1 or 2 shots from beyond the three-point line, so I hope that carries over here to tonight's game.
Yeah, the way he's shooting it in practice this morning and here prior to the game, he may hang 40 on the Gophers tonight. Hard to do. I mean, you get to your point, 2 of the better defensive outfits in the conference. So we're off and running courtesy of U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. And that U.S. Cellular text line is open if you'd like to send Bobby or I a comment or a question. It's 319-853-8344. 319-853-8344. When in Iowa City or Coralville, stay where the Hawkeye Radio Network team stays. Hawk fans, enjoy your home away from home at Coralville's all-suite Homewood Suites in the Iowa River Landing and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Relaxed and spacious suites with kitchens, free breakfast, 24-hour gym, a pool, hot tub, and more. Perfectly located for your next Hawkeye visit. Coming up next, we'll talk with Bobby about, well, I'll tell you what, we've got him rolling in here on the text line. Why don't we take a couple before we break? Mark up in Dubuque wants to know what's been the biggest reason Iowa's defense has improved so much this season. Good question.
Well, I just think it's attention to detail. When you watch Coach McCollum, when you watch Ben out there at practice, it's his classroom. He's out there, every little thing is detail. He's talking to the guys about their position, their shoulder position, where to be looking, how he wants it played, and he just goes over and over again. But I think it all starts with ball pressure and toughness. You get a guy like Tavion Banks, Cale Combs, Isaiah Howard out there. They're really ball hawking out on the ball handler out there. So, yeah, attention to detail and then getting the rebound. Defensive rebounding has been good. Block out, go retrieve the ball.
Back out to the other side of the state in Council Bluffs. Scott, for Bobby, from a former player's point of view, what do you notice first when you watch this Iowa team play?
How prepared they are, Gary. You know, they just don't get off to bad starts. They always seem to get off to a good, quick start. It all starts on the defensive end. And then you notice how under control. Bennett Sturts, he's the guy in control of this team. They'll try to D him up all that they can, be physical with him. Nothing bothers him. It's just, just another day at the office for Bennett. So that's what I notice is how tough they play defense, box out on the defensive boards, and then your leader, Bennett Sturts, is just steady as a rock.
And one more before we go to break. I can answer this one, Brad and Spencer. What separates teams in the Big Ten race when March gets closer? It's called defense.
Yeah, absolutely. And protecting your home court is another one. And then the ability to go out on the road and with that defense, Gary, because defense travels, as we all know, you're always going to be in the game. And then at the end of the season, step up, make free throws, don't turn the ball over, and knock down some three-point shots.
Thank you, folks, for checking in on the U.S. Cellular text line. We've got more questions coming up either tonight or certainly when the Hawks are back home for Illinois on Sunday afternoon. Coming up next, though, we take a trip down memory lane with the Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Despite the unshakable Iowa-Corn-Cyhawk rivalry, there is one thing Iowa State and University of Iowa fans can both agree on. Getting hyped for Unleaded 88. It's cleaner burning and better for your engine, and it's cheaper than other fuel options, making Unleaded 88 the clear fuel choice. If Iowa Corn-Cyhawk rivals can agree on it, you know it's worth the hype. So pump it up with Unleaded 88, grown by Iowa corn farmers.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists, shop the sales, and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
The
best new cars. Honda. Make the best pre-owned cars. Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. Get the best value with Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. Honda backed with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Plus, every certified pre-owned Honda goes through a 182-point inspection and is reconditioned like new by factory-trained technicians with genuine parts. Search your local Honda dealer today.
Comedy powerhouse Dane Cook is coming to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on Friday, February 13th. Known for his unparalleled stage presence and outrageous observational humor, Cook's catalog has been streamed over 1 billion times worldwide. Along with his unforgettable comedic genius, he has starred in movies such as My Best Friend's Girl, Employee of the Month, and Good Luck Chuck. Don't miss out. Get your tickets now at riversidecasinoandresort.com or visit our gift shop.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. Let's take a look at the numbers. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you choose from thousands of in-network providers. And you're teaming up with Iowa's #1 health insurance company. We know healthcare in Iowa. Score great coverage from Wellmark. Find the plan that's best for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
Iowa, Minnesota getting set to tip off Big Ten basketball on this Tuesday night from Minneapolis. Welcome back to our pregame coverage courtesy of U.S. Cellular. Time for our Hawkeye historical winning moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf. Looking to live it up? Riverside Casino Resort and Golf has endless excitement just 20 minutes away from Iowa City. Make your getaway unforgettable. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com. And the Keel family and everyone at Riverside Casino wishes you the very best in 2026. Bobby, the Hawks have won 3 straight games here at Williams Arena. I mean, it's tough enough to win on the road anywhere, but particularly at the Barn. It's been a great home court advantage for Minnesota down through the years. And, yeah, they've hit a little dip here the past few years, but they still have quality talent from not only the city of Minneapolis, but usually get the best players in the state of Minnesota. And they're a tough out at home.
Yeah, they certainly are, Gary, and they'll be no different here tonight. Anytime you can come up here to Minnesota, which is a border battle, you know, there's going to be bad blood between the two teams, and the barnyard down there, the students are gone on break, but there'll be plenty of them back there dressed up in their animal uniforms and be giving the Hawkeye players a tough time. So got to block out the noise and do your job.
The farmyard, the Moo Crew, they call them down there behind the one basket. This winning streak here started, almost 4 years ago to the day, January 16th of 2022. The Hawks held on for an 81-71 win. And what I remember about that Minnesota team, they were ranked number 5 in the country. Hawks came in and ambushed them. Behind sophomore Keegan Murray's 25 points and 10 rebounds. He went 11 of 17 from the floor. His 4th double-double of the year. Jordan Bohannon, Patrick McCaffrey, and Philip Rebraca each added 12 points for the Hawkeyes, with Rebraca also pulling down 12 rebounds. It was Murray's late three-pointer and Bohannon's 4 free throws in the final 30 seconds that sealed the deal.
Rebounded weak side by Toussaint. Ahead for McCaffrey. Now to Bohannon. 3 on the way. Good. And Iowa has the lead. 10-7. Now throws to the wing. Tony Perkins is open. 6 to shoot. Tony drives in with a scoop. Layup it goes, and a foul call. 29-19. Iowa's lead at 10. Here's a steal. A pick by Rebraca on Willis. And a dunk. An emphatic dunk. Dribbling around right wing. Looking for an outlet. 7 to shoot. Hawks are going to have to throw something up. Keegan Murray, a step back 3. Good! That's money man for you. Keegan Murray with a huge 3 and a minute to go in the game.
Hawkeyes win it by 10, 81-71 after the Gophers got to within 3, 74-71. The Hawks ran in the final 7 points of the game and knocked off number 5 Minnesota by 10. The Hawkeyes added victories in 2023 by a count of 68-56, and in 2024, 86-78. It's been a while since the Hawks have been here. Let's hope for more of the same tonight. That is our Hawkeye historical winning moment. Thank you, Riverside Casino and Golf, longtime sponsors of that feature. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is responsible for bringing state tournaments and amateur sports to the community, boosting the economy and the quality of life. Proud sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. You can learn more at wegotnext.org. Last night, the Hawkeyes used a balanced effort led by Ava Heiden's 23 points and held off a tough Northwestern team on the road in Evanston, 67-58. Jan Jensen's crew improves to 13-2 overall and still perfect in the Big Ten at 4-0. The Hawks will stay on the road next when they face Indiana January 11th as they look to keep that conference momentum rolling. The Hawkeyes and Coach Jensen and, of course, Ben McCollum to follow tomorrow night in Coralville at the Hyatt Regency. Hawk Talks with Coach Jensen and Coach McCollum starting at 6 p.m. at the Watermill Bar and Grill in the Hyatt Regency. Let's look at gymnastics. Number 22, Iowa, the 22nd ranked Iowa women's gymnast, scored a 194.8 score and finished third in a tri-meet over the weekend at Utah, highlighted by fifth-year senior Jerquavia Henderson's return from 2 years of injuries. She tied for second on the floor, finished third in the all-around alongside Aurelie Tran. And the Hawkeyes gave a great showing, but fell to the University of Utah, Utah and Minnesota. Up next, the Hawks host Illinois, Illinois State, and Iowa State in the border battle on Saturday night at Carver Hawkeye Arena, with competition starting at 4 p.m. Come on out and support Coach and the Iowa women's gymnasts. More of the Hawkeye U.S. Cellular countdown to tip-off here from Minneapolis between the Hawks and the Gophers is coming up. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hey everyone, Chef Brandon here. Game on? Then it's time for some BS, Burger Shed style. Grab a seat, order a bucket of ice cold beer, and dig into fan favorites like bacon and blue burger, crispy chicken tenders, or our legendary pork tenderloin sandwich. And don't skip the cheesy fried pickles. They'll disappear before halftime. Cold drinks, hot food, surrounded by TVs on every wall. Best game day atmosphere in town. Burger Shed is the ultimate pick of the week. Bass Pro Drive in Altoona. Burger Shed. Burgers, beers, and a whole bunch of BS.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
Whether they roll the dough or pour the joe, bake the bread or greet instead, your team goes the extra mile, and they deserve healthy eyes and a healthy smile. For plans that cover businesses of all sizes, Delta Dental customizes. With employer costs as low as $0, you can offer benefits and be a hero. Affordable coverage is a click away. Visit deltadentalia.com today.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quick Star, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
Welcome back to the Barn in Minneapolis, Williams Arena, where shortly Iowa and Minnesota collide, a pair of 2-1 Big Ten teams in this early season, both trying to keep pace with unbeaten's Nebraska, Michigan, and Purdue. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages score big with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. In our continuing series of meeting staff members of new head coach Ben McCollum, tonight we hear from assistant coach Bryceton Williams. Williams scored more than 700 points playing for McCollum at Northwest Missouri State and was part of 2 conference championship teams and a Sweet 16 appearance.
Oh, man, it was unbelievable. And it's good to, I think I chose the right spot, looking back now. But at the end of the day, with that story, it's pretty wild with how he recruited me, came to my house, and my dad has a wild, long story. But it was fun and turned out, obviously, the best for my journey and path in this sport.
What did he think you brought to the table?
Well, I think we had 2 different views. I thought I was Michael Jordan.
Everybody does, right?
I know, right? No. I think the biggest thing was energy and toughness. That was one thing that I prided myself on. That's kind of one of my gifts as a person is the energy. And I've always tried to give off, as a player, coach, the energy and, inspire other people to just from a competitive standpoint. I think that was kind of my calling card that allowed me to play early in my playing career.
Well, it paid off. I mean, the proof was in the pudding. Conference championship, Sweet 16 appearances at Northwest. Then you went on to an outstanding coaching career at Wyoming, Indiana State for 3 years before you came here. But you also spent 3 years with the Detroit Pistons. Now, let me get this right. You developed the team's mechanical shooting program. Explain that.
Yeah, so when I was with the Memphis Grizzlies G League, I met a coach named Bob Tate, and he worked with Jason Kidd, Blake Griffin, Mike Miller, and some of these guys. And we had a draft pick, Wade Baldwin, and Wayne Selden, and they were in this shooting program. And so basically what I did is I learned all his mechanics that he's taught. And so Ed Stavansky, who was in the front office in Memphis, ended up going to the Detroit Pistons. And then he called me and was like, hey, I'd like to get you here in Detroit, and you can kind of oversee the shooting program here in Detroit. And so that's kind of how, Ed, I'm very grateful, obviously, he believed in me to come out to Detroit and got me there, and that's how it all kind of got rolling.
Now, have you tried to implement elements of that here at Iowa?
Now, Bob Tay, he was he was really, you couldn't do step 3 without doing 1 and 2. Like there's no tweaking a shot because everything works together. But I have definitely taken pieces of that and tried to implement it when you see necessary for players. But at the end of the day, I think there's small tweaks that you can do with players, but you don't want to overhaul somebody's shooting and mechanics and just try to figure out what's something they can replicate over and over.
Good point. Well, you're an essential part. We're an essential part of the Drake rebuild with 31 victories in Des Moines. You're as vital here in recruiting, and size and strength and position is one thing. But where do you start when you're building a recruit? What are you looking for? What's Coach McCollum want?
Well, I think 2 things for sure. You have to be competitive. Like that's a piece that you have to. Now, there will be signs, like everybody's not Isaiah Howard and just, plays with their hair on fire. But as long as you see enough in there to where it's like, okay, he has shown it enough, and now I just got to hold him to that standard, is number 1, that competitive. And then number 2 is a maturity about your game. Now, not saying you can't be like this 17, 18-year-old and have fun, but on the court, there needs to be a maturity level of emotion and just kind of controlling body language and things like that. Each situation is different, but I would say those two things outside of, the skill piece of basketball, dribble, pass, and shoot, are the two biggest keys that you're looking for when you're recruiting for him.
And they've hit the ground running, looking for the future generation or generations of Hawkeye basketball player. And, of course, Williams was instrumental, I should say, in helping rebuild that Drake roster that won 31 games a year ago. He's from St. Joe, Missouri, by the way, where the Pony Express was born. Assistant coach Bryson Williams. 3 beautiful kids, and hello to wife Hannah back in Iowa City tonight. Coming up next, it's the Explore Minnesota Scouting Report with Minnesota head coach Nico Medved, another former Drake Bulldog. This is the U.S. Cellular Countdown to tip-off and Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
The best new cars, Honda. Make the best pre-owned cars. Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. Get the best value with Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. Honda backed with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Plus, every certified pre-owned Honda goes through a 182-point inspection and is reconditioned like new by factory-trained technicians with genuine parts. Search your local Honda dealer today.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Big Ten Rentals, and Tomlinson Cannon. Just like the Hawkeyes defend Carver and Kinnick, Tomlinson Cannon defends your home roof to foundation. Roofing, gutters, waterproofing, foundation repair, and concrete leveling. Locally owned since 1948, they've kept Eastern Iowa homes dry and on firm foundations. Call Tomlinson Cannon today for your free assessment.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond to learn more.
Now it's time for the Scouting Report, brought to you by Explore Minnesota. From oh-so-Minnesotan outdoor festivals to lodging with a cozy experience, start planning your next winter getaway. Create your own Minnesota travel adventure in the land of 10,000 frozen lakes by visiting exploreminnesota.com.
Coach Medved, good to see you. Big win Saturday at Northwestern. Essentially with 7 guys, injuries have really knocked you backwards, but you guys are playing well.
We have. It's been, I've never been through this many injuries, season-ending injuries, in my career. I guess the one thing it does create clarity, right? The decision trees are taken, and so these are the guys that we have. And to their credit, I think over the last month, they've really improved as a group. Again, there's clarity in the role definition. Obviously, we have some limitations too, but I think they've really bought in. They've really tried, and it's a team that's improving.
Tell us about Cade Tyson, your leading scorer, one of the best scorers in the Big Ten. What else did you see in his game coming from Belmont and then a brief stay at North Carolina?
Obviously, reputation as being a great shooter, but I think, you could see he was more than just that. He could score. He's deceptively athletic, vertical pop. He's got a quick first step. I think really here he's kind of found the ability to score in a lot of different ways. Getting to the free throw line, he's an excellent cutter. Will get to the offensive glass. Even at Belmont, he could score a little bit in the lane and the post. And so I think he's really developed into a real, three-level scorer. And obviously he's been consistent from the day we've got him until now. And yeah, we've got to ride him quite a bit, and it won't be any different here tonight.
Coach, you lost your point guard, which can be crippling to an offense, but it appears that Asuma and Reynolds have successfully shared those duties.
Yeah, those guys have really, really stepped up. And, the style that we play, too, we really have some interchangeable parts. Multiple guys play multiple positions. I think those guys have really bought into that and finding their roles, but they do a lot of the primary ball handling for us. One of the things I'm really happy is our team right now, we're number one in the country in assists to field goals made. It's kind of how we have to play. They're really doing a terrific job of sharing the ball. So, yeah, it's been fun to see the growth of those guys, and they're buying into what we need them to do.
In many ways, your story parallels Ben McCollum's. He's an Iowa native. You're a Twin Cities native, a student manager on the team with Clem a few years ago, and both were at Drake. Do you know Ben?
I do know Ben. I've never coached again, Ben. I knew him, obviously a coach I really admired from a distance. We had conversations at times just about basketball, but obviously have never played against each other. And so ton of respect for him and what he does, and really know his story. He's got a great story. He's a real coach. Has been a grinder his whole career, and he's going to do a great job at Iowa.
What about his team this year, his first team?
The first thing that stands out, you look at him, I use the word connected. This is a group that they're really connected on both ends of the floor. They know who they are. They know how they need to play. Obviously, he's got a lot of group that's played together, too. So I think that's really an advantage. Obviously, have one of the best players, not just in the Big Ten, but in the country, especially at the guard position. And you just watch them, and on both ends of the floor, they're just so sound in what they do. That's really impressive. And they play really hard, and they're tough. And everybody talks about their offense, and their offense is really good, but it's the defense that stands out to me. They swarm the ball. They do a great job of making it difficult on you. And so they look like a top 20 team to me on film.
Coach, lastly, I know you were only at Drake 1 year, but what did your time in Des Moines, Central Iowa, Drake, how did that help your career?
Honestly, it was one of the most enjoyable years I've had in my career. I remember going there, and I don't know what, that program had lost a lot of games. And that same group of guys, this was kind of before NIL and the transfer portal, right before it all took place, and we had a group of seniors that we inherited that had lost 20-plus games, all 3 years of their career. And to come in and watch that group start to grow and get better and start to win. And for a period of time, we were second in the Valley behind Loyola, who ended up going to the Final Four that year. So fun. I still keep in close contact with all those guys today. I really enjoyed coaching that team. They gave us everything they had. The people in Des Moines and Iowa are phenomenal, even though we're supposed to be bitter rivals now. You know what I mean? I get that, but yeah, I'm an upper Midwest guy. I grew up here. You respect the rivalry, but those people treated me phenomenally.
All the best in Minnesota, Nico. Thanks so much for your time.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
And this is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Life's busy. Quickstar makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Top off your tank with Quickstar's fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus, enjoy added perks like free ATMs and complimentary air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. Stop into Quickstar today.
Hawks running to the basket and a dunk.
Big Ten basketball is underway. Big name opponents, big matchups, and big games are happening at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Let's make a big statement by bringing the energy and giving Coach McCollum and the Iowa men's basketball team the home court advantage. Get your black and gold ready for a game at Carver. Plan your visit and claim your tickets at HawkeyeSports.com. Let's show the Big Ten what Hawkeye Nation is all about. Go Hawks! American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hey Hawkeye fans, there's a new MVP at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Carol's Corn, Iowa's favorite gourmet popcorn, is now popping fresh for every men's and women's basketball game. From our delicious triple mix to golden caramel and bold cheese. Every bite is handcrafted right here in the Midwest. Popped fresh, local, and made with you in mind. So grab your bag, cheer loud, and taste the flavor of Hawkeye pride. Carol's Corn. Grab yours and enjoy the game inside Carver Hawkeye Arena.
Carol's Corn. We pop every kernel with you in mind.
Now it's time for today's John Deere shoot-around with Iowa coach Ben McCollum. Brought to you by great Iowa John Deere dealers like Van Wall Equipment. Run with the best. Leap ahead of the rest. Nothing runs like a Deere, especially when supported by the team at Van Wall. Here's Gary Dolphin and Coach Ben McCollum.
Coach, you talked about the Hawkeye resiliency and the toughness, especially in the second half Saturday against UCLA. In what ways and what are you most proud of?
Yeah, I mean, I think you can fold when they made that run back at us and not sustain. And obviously we had to get enough stops. You know, looking back on it, I didn't think our execution defensively was very good in that second half, and even offensively. So we just need to make sure that we understand that everybody's got good players that can always come back on you, and we need to continue to put our foot on the gas, and hopefully we can build leads like that consistently, and then be able to show that we can continue to build it.
Al Fulgaris continues to bring that gusto off the bench. Is that a better starting point for him to watch the first few minutes of the game? Does he see things better, ready to come in?
Yeah, I think it helps him with fouls too, and I think it also gives us a punch off the bench. It gives us a whole different dynamic that, you get used to guarding a certain way, and now we bring in a stretch five, and it makes it difficult to defend. So it certainly has helped us. It helps his foul trouble, and it helps him get into the game.
I keep coming back to Isaiah Howard. He helps you in so many ways. I don't know that he's a glue guy, but he's got some adhesive to him. He can sew things up in a hurry.
Oh, yeah, he's just a straight competitor. He's a competitor. He does anything you need to win, and you saw that last game. You see it every game. I see it every practice. He's fantastic.
Coach, UCLA was averaging 82 points a game. You held them to a season-low 61. What components need to relocate to Minnesota tonight defensively?
Yeah, I mean, you got to guard their Princeton stuff. You got to make sure you take away easy buckets there, and then after that, then they'll go to a bunch of top balls, and you got to be able to guard the middle third of the floor. And again, we didn't do that very well against UCLA, so we need to do it much better tonight.
Tell us about Cade Tyson, the Big Ten's second leading scorer, 22 points a game. He's had 8 games of 20-plus, but he's so much more than a scorer. Played at North Carolina last year, didn't put up big numbers. He did at Belmont.
Yeah, it wasn't a great fit. North Carolina, just the style. Obviously this fits him perfect because it's a patterned offense. It's similar to what they run at Belmont. He's doing a great job of getting to the free throw line, doing a great job of getting off open threes. And you need to locate him early in transition and not let him get going and not let him get started.
Coach, Minnesota is assisting on 76% of made baskets. That's by far and away leads the nation. They had 25 assists on 28 field goals Saturday at Northwestern. How do you disrupt that flow?
Hand activity. I think you just got to keep your hands active. You got to know where they're trying to pass to. You've got to take away their Princeton action initially, then obviously then when they drive, where they're looking, and hopefully if you guard the ball, then you won't have any issues with it.
Coach, good luck tonight. Thanks so much as always.
Thanks a lot, sir. That's
Coach Ben McCollum. He's brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers. We'll be back to Williams Arena, the barn, in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hi, Hawk fans. Coach Kirk Ferentz here. For 40 years, our players have proudly worn the ANF logo to honor the hardworking farmers who keep this country growing. With fewer farmers working the land, their challenges are bigger, but their commitment never wavers. The Iowa Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau are proud to stand with these dedicated families who feed and fuel our nation. Thanks for celebrating 40 years of America Needs Farmers. Let's keep standing strong for the people who keep us going strong. To learn more, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
We're getting closer to tip-off Iowa, Minnesota. Tuesday night Big Ten basketball from the barn, Williams Arena in Minneapolis. Right now it's time for Bobby Hansen's keys to the game, the former Hawkeye great. He's brought to you by Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Ag, committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products like corn, beef, ethanol, and hogs. Go Hawks, go Bobby Hansen. What do you got, Robert?
Yeah, warm up the barn here, I think, is the number one key. Is going to have a light crowd here, so a chance for the Hawkeyes to really get going. But number one key, I think, is going to be keep the momentum rolling. The Hawks are winners of 4 in a row right now, coming off that UCLA game. They got to be a confident bunch. So get out of the gate early and go, and knock down some threes early. Get your confidence going from beyond the arc. As we talked about, Bennett Sturts was unconscious in both practices that we witnessed here in the last 2 days and warming up here today. So get Bennett going and keep the momentum rolling. Second key is going to be make life difficult for Cade Tyson, number 10. He's the second leading scorer in the Big Ten. He looks to score every time he touches the ball in a different variety of ways. He can shoot the three-point shot. He wants to drive to the basket. He can dunk over the top of you. So you got to defend him without fouling. Keep him off the free throw line, an 83% free throw shooter. Don't be afraid to be physical in the half court. Heard Coach McCollum talk about that. When these guys come down, don't let them get to their spots because they're going to want to back cut. You're going to have to defend a lot of that, what everybody calls Princeton offense. That's back cutting. They'll look at you and then all of a sudden pull the string and you look silly when they drop a pass for an easy layup. That's where they get all those assists, Gary. You got 24 assists on 27 made baskets against Northwestern. That's how it happens. They get some easy back cuts. So you got to be physical and make life difficult for their leading scorer, Cade Tyson. Third key, one and done. Limit Minnesota to one shot. Clean the defensive board. Two teams are similar in size, so there shouldn't be, it should be a good battle on the glass with no real dominant 7-footer in there. The Hawks can win that. So don't let the Gophers get offensive rebound. They'll get the offensive board. They'll kick it out for long-range threes. So clean the glass here and get your fast break going.
Yeah, that Princeton offense. Think of Northwestern. Pete Carrill, of course, legendary coach, Hall of Fame coach, one of Bobby Knight's favorites forever. He patterned that backdoor cutting in the Princeton offense. And Bill Carmody, who was one of his assistants, brought that to Northwestern. Very successful. Chris Collins runs his own deal now, but you better be alert and know what's going on behind you and pay attention to detail in the defensive end.
Two things you can do to take that away is extreme ball pressure like the Hawks put on them. Ben has the guys reaching in there, kind of using that hand action to keep the pass from being on the target. And the second key is you can put your body on these cutters. Don't get off them and move your head around. Put your head on a swivel. Just lock into your guy. Put the arm bar on him and don't let him make a free run cut through the lane.
Like that all-pro cornerback chucking that all-pro wide receiver at the line of scrimmage. That's what you got to do. Bobby Hansen's keys to the game are brought to you again this season by Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Ag, committed to Iowa, adding value to Iowa products like corn, ethanol, beef, and hogs. Join Bobby and me each week for Hawk Talk live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. In fact, we'll be there tomorrow night. Right after the Jan Jensen Show, back-to-back starting at 6 o'clock. We're joined each week by Coach McCollum and a Hawkeye player. For the complete schedule, visit HawkeyeSports.com. Our next show tomorrow evening starting at 7 o'clock until 8:30 at the beautiful Hyatt Regency in the beautifully remodeled Watermill Kitchen and Bar. Up next are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups, Iowa and the Gophers from Minneapolis. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination. American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Lacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
You smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Mid-American Energy brings you tonight's starting lineups of Iowa, Minnesota. Big Ten basketball, both teams are 2-1. The Gophers are 9-5 overall. They average 74 points, give up 66 a game on the year. And Nico Medved, 13 years a head coach, most recently at Colorado State. He's in his first year here in Minneapolis. Former student manager for Clem Haskins back in the 90s and a Minneapolis native. He'll start Isaac Osama at the point guard, 6'3", 205-pound sophomore from Cherry, Minnesota. 14 points, 10 rebounds for Isaac. Bobby Durkin is at a forward, 6'7" junior from Darien, Illinois, over near Chicago, former Davidson player. He's at 14 points, 8 rebounds. Another double-figure scorer. Medved brought Jalen Crocker Johnson with him from Colorado State. He's out of San Antonio, 6'8", 240-pound junior. He's a rebounder, 13 points and 7 boards a game, and a good free throw shooter at 76%. Langston Reynolds at a guard, 6'4" senior from Denver. He was at Northern Colorado a year ago, and now he's a Gopher, 10 points, 5 rebounds a game. And Cade Tyson, their do everything, 6'7" senior from Monroe, North Carolina. He was all Missouri Valley at Belmont College. And the Hawkeyes know there are a lot of good players at Belmont. We've had a few transfer in over the past few years. Tyson is averaging 22 points, 5 rebounds, 3 assists, 82% free thrower. He's number 2 scoring in the Big Ten. He spent 1 year as a North Carolina Tar Heel. That didn't work out, so here he is in Minnesota for his senior year. For the Hawkeyes, Iowa 2-1 in the conference, 12-2 overall, ranked 19th this week on the Associated Press poll. Cam Magnow will start at a forward, 6'9", 250-pound junior from Kansas City. Cam's at 8 points, 5 rebounds a game. Tavion Banks will be alongside him, the 6'7" senior from Kansas City, by way of Drake. 10 points, 4 boards for Tavion. So those two guys, former Bulldogs, they know each other inside out. Cooper Koch, the lone holdover, at least the regular holdover from the Iowa roster a year ago. Coop is 6'8", 220, redshirt freshman from Peoria. He's averaging just under 8 points, 3 rebounds, 80% from the foul line. The guard court, Cale Combs, a 6'4" junior from Nixa, Missouri, at 6 points, 3 rebounds, a handful of assists. And Bennett Sturtz, the 6'4" All-American senior, what a game, 27 points against UCLA on Saturday. He's averaging 18 and 5 assists to go with 3 rebounds. Bennett Sturtz and Cade Tyson, the two leaders, the two high-scoring leaders of these teams tonight. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Don't get fouled up. Stay safe this winter. Get electric and natural gas safety tips at MidAmericanEnergy.com. The opening tip-off of Iowa, Minnesota is right around the corner from Williams Arena in Minneapolis. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond to learn more.
The best new cars, Honda, make the best pre-owned cars. Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. Get the best value with Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. Honda backed with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Plus, every certified pre-owned Honda goes through a 182-point inspection and is reconditioned like new by factory-trained technicians with genuine parts. Search your local Honda dealer today.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Big Ten Rentals, and Tomlinson Cannon. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you're in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty for all your real estate needs. Call 319-631-5455.
Celebrate the legendary Donnie Baker with a night of non-stop laughs at the Donnie Baker Ron Sexton Memorial Tour, coming to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. On Friday, January 30th, hear fellow Bob and Tom Show comedians Bob Zaney, Greg Hahn, and Kostaki Economopoulos share outrageous stories and never-before-heard moments from the road. Purchase your tickets for this heartfelt and hilarious tribute now at riversidecasinoandresort.com or stop at our gift shop. It's going to be a night of laughs you won't forget.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular Countdown to Tip-Off. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Shelter Insurance. The ball is in your court. Visit shelterinsurance.com to find an agent who can help you with your auto, home, and life insurance needs. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. By your local Ford dealers. And by Mid-American Energy. Mid-American Energy is proud to deliver affordable, reliable energy to you all season long. It's game time. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark for coverage you can count on. Find your plan at wellmark.com. Now let's join Gary Dolphin and Bobby Henson for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Welcome back to the barn, Williams Arena in Minneapolis, where the Hawkeyes and Minnesota square off both at 2-1 in Big Ten play. Time to take a look at what's on tap, brought to you by Big Grove Brewery. Wrestling hosts Wisconsin at Carver Hawkeye Arena this Friday night at 7 o'clock. Big weekend at Carver. The Hawkeye gymnasts entertain Iowa State, Illinois, and Illinois State on Saturday afternoon. And then, of course, the Hawks and the Fighting Illini resume the Big Ten wars of basketball Sunday afternoon. Speaking of wrestling, I was talking to Royce Alger today. He was trying out some new comedic material on me.
One of a kind.
Oh, man, is he ever. Royce, one of the great freestyle wrestlers in the history of Hawkeye basketball. Pro wrestler, mixed martial artist, too. You want him on your side, but three-time All-American, three-time Big Ten, two-time national champ. He had a 78-match winning streak. That was one of his highlights I'll always remember. For his career, Alger was 131-11-2. One of Gable's favorites in the Wrestling Hall of Fame back in the late 80s, Royce Alger. One of Lisbon, Iowa's finest. Many great wrestlers came out of Lisbon. So hi to Royce and all the Hawkeye wrestlers. Coach Brands, good luck. Get out there, root the Hawks on against the Badgers at Carver Friday night. Gymnastics hosting, as I mentioned, that border battle quad meet with Illinois State and Iowa State on Saturday at 4. And then they have set the time for that Iowa-Illinois game on Sunday 11 a.m. A little breakfast ball for Bobby and I. We'll be on the air at 10 with our pregame coverage. 10 o'clock Sunday morning, and the Hawks will tip at 11. Grab an Easy Eddie, fresh, juicy, and just what you need for game day. Easy Eddie. It's easy to enjoy responsibly. Big Grove is your destination for every Iowa Hawkeye basketball game. Catch all the action with great food, warm hospitality, and ice-cold beer at Big Grove. If you're there tonight, welcome into the Hawkeye Radio Network. Let's pause 10 seconds before we tip off Iowa, Minnesota. 10-second station identification here from Minneapolis. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Thanks for tuning in on radio stations all around Iowa and the Midwest. In Creston, it's KSIB 101.3 FM. In the Quad Cities, you can hear the Hawks on WQUD 107.7 FM. In Milford, up in the Lakes area, it's KUQQ 102.1 FM. And up in Waukon, far northeast Iowa, hello to the folks listening in on KDHK 99.1 FM. Of course, our flagship stations in Cedar Rapids, WMT AM 600 and KOSY 95.7 FM. The great WHO AM 1040 in Des Moines. And in right there in Iowa City, it's KXIC AM 800. We're ready to go. Hawkeye basketball. The Hawks and the Gophers each have won 4 in a row. Most recently, the Gophers won 84-78 at Northwestern on Saturday, while the Hawks held off UCLA to win by 13. Cam Maniau will jump center for the Hawks against Jalen Crocker Johnson, 6'8". He's a load at 240. Cam out jumps Crocker Johnson, and we're underway. The Hawkeyes in the road black with the gold numerals and gold trim. And we have a whistle right out of the gate. The shot clock has not started. 6 seconds into the game, so they'll pump that down to 24. Well, they got 26 on the shot clock, so we'll stick with that. Here's Combs at the point. We resume action. Off the screen comes Cooper Koch, grabs the ball. Right back to Combs. He drives hard right baseline to Maniau. Gets a screen from Maniau. Into the paint it goes. Banks with a jump shot. Bouncing around and won't go down. And the rebound is tipped by Banks, but the Gophers control it in Bobby Durkin. Here's Langston Reynolds now walking it into the front court to Azuma. Skip pass, high post right for Crocker Johnson. And a backdoor cut, easy layup. That's what Bobby talked about in that pregame show. Durkin gets behind the Iowa D.
Yeah, a little back screen set up high. They open up the court, Gary. All 5 guys are outside almost by the three-point line. And then they set these series of back screens and hard cuts to the basket. Durkin with the easy layup.
Layup practice for Durkin. Now Bennett Sturtz touches the ball for the first time. Bounce pass to Maniau. 2-0 Minnesota. Here's Koch all the way to the basket. Jump stops. Back out on point. Combs for 3. Good. Cale Combs. The southpaw reins one in.
Yeah, good drive. Hard drive by Cooper Koch. Drew the defense to him. He turned and pitched it out top of the key. Cale Combs there for the 3.
Asuma into the front court for Minnesota. 3-2 Iowa. We played a minute and a half. Now the left-handed dribble by Crocker Johnson to the wing. Leaves it for Asuma. He drives in. Muscles a shot up and good over Cale Combs. Asuma really physical at 6'3", 205. And Minnesota back in front 4-3 with 18-19 to play in the half. Just drove it in along the baseline and up over the top of Cale Combs. Sturtz, high post right, has the ball knocked away.
Ooh, they're going to get him for a foul.
And Bennett fell down and got underneath. Azuma stole the ball, so it'll be Minnesota's ball. And Sturtz picks up his first foul. A double whammy there, a turnover and then a foul on Bennett Sturtz.
Yeah, they're playing Langston Reynolds on him, number 6. He's a senior. He is just all over Bennett Sturtz, not giving him any room to breathe.
Well, Bennett needs to work off that, free up over 40 minutes, which he usually does. Here's Cade Tyson, their leading scorer, 22 a game. Leaves it top of the circle for Johnson. Johnson whirls left to the wing. Now to Osama. Step back three. Good. Wow. Up. Check that long two. Minnesota goes up by 3. It's 6-3. 17:35 to play first half.
Back-to-back baskets by the point guard, Isaac Osama. And they got to get up a little closer on him, force him to his right. He's a lefty.
Sturts thought about a step back three, but 6'3". Langston Reynolds right in his kisser. Now he takes, Sturts takes him inside. Shot blocked away from behind by Langston. Reynolds. And Minnesota comes away with a loose ball. Reynolds all the way to the basket. Kicks it out of bounds. It'll be Iowa basketball. Got going a little too fast. I think he was surprised by the handoff pass from Cade Tyson, and he booted it out of bounds. Turnover Minnesota. The Hawks get a free pass there because Langston was going to go up and dunk that.
Yeah, it was 5-on-4. Bennett couldn't get up off the floor there. I don't know if he went into the stands there on this raised floor, but late getting back. But Hawks lucky that he didn't get to the rim and get the layup there. Into the game, though, Alvaro Folgueras early for Cam Mannion.
He's been a spark off the bench. Alvaro has hit 3 threes back-to-back against UCLA. Now to Sturts. 8 to shoot. Bennett into the paint. Push-up jumper. Well, actually, it was a jump pass to the baseline in Folgueras, and he shoved. That'll be a foul on Minnesota. On Langston Reynolds. His first, not a shooting foul. The Hawks will have a fresh 20 on the shot clock. 16:45 to play first half. 6-3 Minnesota out of the gate early with the lead. Sturts, a screen by Banks. He one-arms a pass to the near corner to Koch, and he throws it away. Cooper got checked on by Bobby Durkin and lost balance and lost the ball. Minnesota with Iowa's second turnover. And here's an easy call. An elbow by Osama into the chest of Bennett Sturts. Knocks him down, and the Hawks get the ball right back. 16:26 to play first half.
Real nice defense that time by the Hawkeyes. After the turnover, they retreat, get back on defense, build the wall. The switch came when Osama came off a screen, and Bennett Sturts was right there to pick up the charge.
Combs has the only basket for Iowa here in the first 3.5 minutes. Hawks try to get going here offensively. Sturts shoved out way left wing. Now gets switched on by Tyson. He drives into the paint, leans into a jump shot. Rainbow jumper, no good. And the rebound taken away by Reynolds of Minnesota. 15:57 to play. They're shooting in transition. 3 ball is no good. Strong rebound by Banks. Hawks are running the other way.
Yeah, again, good job in defensive retreat there. Covered the shooter. Osama missed that one, and Tavion Banks gobbles up the rebound. One and done, as we talked about.
Banks sets a screen for Sturts, and he's run into a foul called on Jalen Crocker Johnson. Bennett hits the deck. Up he gets. We'll go to our first officials timeout on the floor. 15:41 to play as we're just underway at the barn, and Minnesota with the upper hand early. 6-3. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Midwest One Bank as the presenting sponsor of the Hawks. Midwest One combines sophisticated banking solutions and local expertise to deliver a custom financial strategy that is unique to your needs. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield, and Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank, simply better banking. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Hawkeye basketball as we get back to action. 15:41 to play first half. Hawks have not scored in over 3 minutes. And Isaiah Howard hopefully has something to say about that as he comes into the game. Fulgaris and Howard. Here's Cooper Koch, Tavian Banks, and Bennett Sturtz for Iowa. Sturtz off a screen. Ooh, he had a wide open look, passed it up. Couldn't pull the trigger. Now he gets a screen from Fulgaris. Here comes a long three. No good, well short. Howard had the rebound, ripped away by Asuma. And he's into the front court with a basketball. Still 6'3". Bennett's really being physically roughed up when he has the ball. Here's a drive right of the lane by Reynolds. Back to the wing with 10 to shoot. Cade Tyson, I don't think he's attempted a shot yet. For Minnesota into the game, Grayson Grove. Tyson has the ball, 4 to shoot. Backdoor cut, here's a drive in, layup good. Good recognition by Tyson there as Langston was Reynolds was well guarded, but with his size at 6'4", it went up over the top of the defender.
With the shot clock winding down, the Hawkeye pressure defense got extended out there, and then again, another back cut for the basket.
Here's Banks, a spin move in the lane, and he misses the short strings, the jump shot, as 6'9" Grayson Grove got in his way. Here's Reynolds all the way, misses the layup, but he's fouled by Sturtz, and that would be 2 on Bennett if it's him. It is. Oh boy. Gophers got the Hawks on the run here early. 8-3 Minnesota. 14:24 to play in the first half.
Tough one there. Bennett had to come off his man to come over and provide support at the rim and bumped him on the layup attempt by number 6 there. Langston Reynolds go to the line for 2.
Lefty averages 10 points. Free throw is good. Rolled around and fell through. Sturtz comes out. Cale Combs is back in. And Tate Sage replaces Cooper Koch in the Iowa lineup. So the Hawks' top scorer and leader, floor leader, is on the bench again in early foul trouble. And Minnesota has stretched the lead to 9-3. Second one is good. It's been Minnesota's defense, Bobby.
Yeah, they're tough. I mean, they've been giving the Hawkeyes really no offensive rebound opportunities. Banks was in there battling for it, but just couldn't get anything to go. So got to find some offense here now with Bennett on the bench. Where's this going to come from?
So Reynolds comes out of the game for Minnesota. Former Northern Colorado player. Here's Isaiah Howard. Drives into the paint, throws to the wing. Alvaro for 3. No good. Off the left of the iron. Had a good look at it. 6 minutes gone opening half, and Iowa stuck on 3. A Cale Combs 3. Here's Tyson. He has yet to shoot. Now he does and splashes it down right of the key. Timeout Iowa. 10-3 Minnesota.
Hawkeyes in a 5-minute scoring drought.
And McCollum doesn't like what he's seeing, so with his superstar on the bench, Hawks have to find some other options. And timeout Hawkeyes. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Make safety a slam dunk this winter. Schedule an inspection of your natural gas appliances like your furnace and water heater. And get more safety tips at MidAmericanEnergy.com. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you this season by the 988 Lifeline. Compassionate help anytime, anywhere. Call or text 988. 988, the 988 Lifeline. Minnesota, first off, is 5 out of 6, including a couple backdoor layups. The Hawkeyes are 1 for 7. That was right out of the gate. Combs drilled a 3, but the Hawks have gone better, to Bobby's point, more than 5 minutes without a score. Minnesota's run in 10 straight.
Yeah, and the rebound numbers, Gary, that's because of those 1 out of 7 shooting, 6 mixed shots. Minnesota has gobbled them all up. They're winning the battle of the boards 6-1.
Yeah, we got the 2 best defensive teams in terms of scoring defenses in the Big Ten. Minnesota's better for the moment. Let's see what Coach McCollum has drawn up in the huddle. There's a bounce pass baseline to Falgaris. He's double teamed. Jump passes to a cutting Banks. Layup, no good. He missed the layup. There's a lid on that basket for the Hawkeyes. Here comes Dirk, and they're running. Layup, no good. Too strong.
Good hustle by Howard to get back.
Yeah, Cade Tyson put it up too strong. He normally never misses a shot like that. Here's Sage. The Hawks rebound and dodge a bullet there. Still 10-3 Minnesota. A basket hopefully gets the Hawkeyes going. Combs can't find an open teammate. Now goes cross court. Long three is no good. Air ball by Isaiah Howard, but it skims right to Sage.
Yeah, it didn't hit the rim.
And now the shot clock, did it reset?
Yeah, reset to 20.
13:03 to play in the half, so they'll reset that shot clock. Yeah, the ball never touched the rim, and the shot clock reset.
We'll have to go back and find at what point was that
they
shot
got
taken.
At one point they got the rebound. Yeah, all reviews this year. We thank our folks at Athletico Physical Therapy.
This might take a second here.
You don't need a jersey to move with purpose or permission to take your healing seriously. At Athletico, recovery fuels what's possible. Move like you mean it. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. Athletico. Well, while we have a moment, let's take a look at the rest of the Big Ten scoreboard tonight. They're early on in the second half. Michigan has an 11-point lead on Penn State, 47-36. So the Nittany Lions are hanging tough with the number 2 ranked Wolverines. Here it's 12-3. Minnesota with the lead on the Hawkeyes. UCLA and Wisconsin have an 8 o'clock tip up in Madison. The scoreboard update is brought to you by Community Choice Credit Union. Does your bank treat you right? If not, tell them no bank you and become an unbanker at Community Choice. Community Choice Credit Union, sponsors of our scoreboard updates this season. Around the country, it's number 6 Duke at Louisville. Georgia visits Florida. 14th ranked Texas Tech is at number 7 Houston. Kansas hosting TCU, and Tennessee is entertaining Texas. There you have the Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard update. Hawks have 6 seconds on the shot clock. Howard, hard drive into the baseline, shot up and good. He muscled his way through not 1, not 2, but 3 defenders.
That's what he brings you, Isaiah Howard. Energy when he comes into the game, and an aggressive nature, not afraid to take it to the basket. Nice job, Isaiah Howard.
Hopefully that's the spark gets the Hawks going. Now they got to play defense. There's a nice poke away by Combs away from Cade Tyson. Well, that looked like it went off Tyson's hip. But it's going to stay with Minnesota with 16 to shoot. 12:40 to play first half. Hawks icy cold, 2 out of 10 to start the game, but a big basket by Howard there. Reynolds back in the game now. He has it. Skip past their leading scorer. Here's a jump shot blocked away, partially blocked by Cam Manyow. He blocked down on Cade Tyson. Averaging 22 a game. He's got 1 basket. Sturtz is on the bench with 2 fouls if you're just joining us. So the Hawks get a stop and now a chance to get closer. Shot fake by Koch. He stumbles into the lane and walked. Oh, good. Thank you. They get a blocking foul called.
Tyson.
Is it on Tyson? Okay, he and Grove were there, and Cooper, I thought, stumbled into him, and I was fearful of a traveling call, but no, they call the blocking foul instead. We'll take it. Yeah, he got shoved off stride on the replay by Grove. Hawks keep the ball, and it comes to Manyow. Now to Howard with 12:12 to play. Minnesota up 7, 12-5. Sage around a screen, passed up the jump shot, high post right. Baseline throw, jump shot good by Combs. Nice find by Sage after he passed up the 17-footer. 2 baskets for Cale Combs. He's starting out hot.
He's got 5 points to lead the Hawkeyes, 5 of the 7 Hawkeye points, but a nice play by the freshman, staying under control and finding the open shooter, Cale Combs.
It's 12-7 Minnesota. Here's a throwaway, a misdirected pass. Baseline cut by Tyson, and Reynolds threw it to the wing. Nobody home. So a block shot, now a turnover on Minnesota, and the Hawks have a chance to get to within 3 with the 3 when we return. Certainly, hopefully, a third straight possession where they score. Hawks have back-to-back baskets and a squirm back to within 5, 12-7 with the Gophers in the lead. 11:40 to play in the first half. From Minneapolis, this is Hawkeye Basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growing and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hey everyone, Chef Brandon here. Game on? Then it's time for some BS, Burger Shed style. Grab a seat, order a bucket of ice cold beer, and dig into fan favorites like bacon and blue burger, crispy chicken tenders, or our legendary pork tenderloin sandwich. And don't skip the cheesy fried pickles. They'll disappear before halftime. Cold drinks, hot food, surrounded by TVs on every wall. Best game day atmosphere in town. Burger Shed is the ultimate pick of the week. Bass Pro Drive in Altoona. Burger Shed. Burgers, beers, and a whole bunch of BS.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Hawkeyes just 3 of 11 from the field with 1 3, but down only 5 to Minnesota, 12-7 midway through the first half, and they've got the ball back thanks to the Gophers' 3rd turnover. Bennett Sturtz picked up 2 early fouls. They are really guarding him, and he's on the bench. We'll see if Ben brings him back before the half's up. Hawkeyes send out Manyow, Cale Combs, Isaiah Howard, Cooper Koch, and Tate Sage. So no changes in the lineup. This switch. Bobby Durkin is back in for Minnesota. He and Langston Reynolds are in the guard court. Jalen Crocker-Johnson at a forward, as is Cade Tyson. We get back to action. Hawkeye basketball. Howard drives in deep to the paint, jump hooks, and crawls over the front of the rim and down through. 6 in a row for the Hawkeyes.
Yeah, Isaiah Howard, again, aggressive move to the basket. Just jumped over the top of his defender and gets another hoop for the sophomore off the bench.
Hawks within 12-9, 11-15 to play first half. Here's a long 3 from the top of the circle, no good. Quick shot in the clock for Isaac Asima, and the Hawks run the rebound down in the corner. Now Iowa can tie it with a 3. Crossover dribble by Combs. They shut him off. He throws to Koch, left wing. Here's a cutting Howard into the paint. Shot up and no good. Tip up, no good by Manyow. Gets it back again. Fresh possession for the Hawkeyes. Howard stumbled in there. I was afraid he might have hurt an ankle or a knee, but he looks okay. Here's Sage driving hard to the baseline. Back out top for Combs. Combs right back to Isaiah Howard with 5 to shoot. Isaiah's going to launch a 3. No good, in and out. And the Hawkeyes are denied this trip. Minnesota with a rebound. Ooh, Howard had a good look at it. Asima into the front court. Now center of the floor for Crocker-Johnson. Left wing pass for Langston, and he drives in. Reynolds drives in. Turned the corner and went right around 2 Hawkeyes. Standing there flat-footed. He laid it up and in. Crocker-Johnson has a half dozen. Make that Reynolds has a half dozen for Minnesota. Gophers end that 6-0 Iowa run. It's 14-9 Minnesota. Sage drives into a double team, leaves it for Combs. Now to Howard. Howard a backdoor feed layup, good by Cooper Koch. Boy, what a great weak side cut by Koch, but an even better pass by Howard.
Yeah, Isaiah Howard with the presence of mind to take his defender into the paint, drew 2 guys to him, and Cooper Koch got behind the defense.
Long 3 way off the mark. Hawks fighting for the rebound, out of bounds to Iowa. Once again, Isaac Osama shooting early in the shot clock. He's 32% from three. I don't know. He's taken two that were way off the mark, and Iowa's happier for it. Cam Manyow gets his first breather, and Fulgaris is back in. So it's a small Iowa lineup with Howard, Combs, Fulgaris, Sage at 6'7", Koch is 6'8". Fulgaris 6'9". I guess it's not that small. Guys that aren't used to playing in the paint, so it'll be the perimeter game for the Hawkeyes with 9.5 to play in the first half. Koch from Sage right back to Tate. He muscles in, shot up, no good with the left hand. Rebounded Minnesota. Roughed up by Cade Tyson was Tate Sage, the freshman. And quickly into the front court is Ozema. Here's a three on the way, no good again. Early in the shot clock, this one by Crocker Johnson. Niko Medved doesn't seem to be too upset about these missed threes, but the Hawks need to take advantage of it. 14-11 Minnesota. Koch all the way to the basket, lays it up and in. Set it in the teacup with the right hand.
They almost fumbled it away from him there. They reached in there and knocked it loose, but Cooper, presence of mind to grab it, had some strength there, upper body strength, and finishes. Nice layup at the rim.
Now the Hawk fans here are on their feet. Iowa back to within one, closest they've been in a while. Here's Tyson, has the ball poked away by the smaller Cale Combs. Now he's doubled, forces a shot up, and it goes in. Lean through the double team, and Cade Tyson scores. Well, that's what great scorers do. They make the tough shots. 8:22 to play in the half. Hawks down 3, 16-13. Combs, who's got 2 baskets, lobs weak side for Fulgaris. He's got a smaller man on him on the switch. Al instead goes out top for Howard. He drives inside, shot is up and in. Hawks are driving the basket now. They're getting in the paint with short jumpers.
Forget the three-pointers. The Hawks say they're just 1 out of 5, but Isaiah Howard still aggressive, going hard to the basket. Isaiah now leading scorer for the Hawkeyes, 3 baskets, 6 points.
Hawks back to within 1 again. It's 16-15. Durkin for Minnesota. Bounces to a cutting Tyson, but the Hawks shut that back door down. Cade double team, leaves it for Johnson. Johnson holds up high post right. Thought about a three again from the wing by Reynolds. Here comes a three. In and out, no good. This one missed by Bobby Durkin. Minnesota struggling from distance, 0 for 5. Hawks have the ball and a chance to get the lead. How about that? Here's Koch. Hawks are doing a better job of spreading the floor and driving with that smaller lineup. Here comes Combs to the basket. Shot up good. Iowa has its first lead at 17-16. Timeout, Gophers.
Yeah, great job. Great resilience. Toughness by the Hawkeyes when they got down 12-3. Isaiah Howard starts driving to the basket. Cale Combs going hard to the hoop, and the Hawks got the lead.
Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. They know that quality coverage takes a great team. And with a Wellmark individual and family health plan, you can choose from thousands of in-network providers. Score great coverage and find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Hawks have covered up that deficit and lead 17-16 with 7:12 to play in the first half. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This is the commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
100 years ago, one seed changed everything. In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn, the one that started it all, the one that still turns heads. and the one that grows the future. This year, we celebrate a century of innovation. One big milestone made possible by one moment, one farmer, 100 seasons. See how it all began at pioneer.com/100.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Bobby Hansen and Gary Dolphin back with you at Williams Arena. Not Williams Marina. Now, not a lot of activity at the marinas here in the Twin Cities in January. Williams Arena, the old barn, built in 1928, almost 100 years old. Iowa's liking the cooking now, though. They've scratched back from 9 down and lead 17-16. We get back to action here with 7 minutes to play first half. Minnesota basketball. Gophers are 0 of 6 from 3, and that's helped get Iowa back in it. The Hawks are driving the basketball into the paint and getting baskets. Now they throw it baseline right. Here's Johnson backing in on Fulgaris and misses the jump hook. Al grabs the rebound. And Bennett Sturtz back in the game with those 2 fouls, Bobby.
Yeah, you got to play. You can't be any crazy drives here to pick up a charge and keep your hands out of it on the defensive end. We need him on the floor for his offense.
Bennett with the ball left wing. Gets a screen from Fulgaris. Gets the ball to Al. Fulgaris escapes to the wing. Uses up a 2-bounce dribble now to Tate Sage. 7 to shoot. Here's Koch, a deep 3. Nah, it goes in after it deadened off the heel of the iron. It was definitely too long, and for some reason, like it had no air in it, it just plopped and rolled in.
Fell right into the bottom of the well there. Second three-pointer made by the Hawkeyes. Cooper Koch now with 5 points. 7 points.
7-0 run by Iowa, but that's interrupted now by a jump shot in the lane from Jalen Crocker-Johnson. But the Hawks still have the lead, and now the ball. It's 20-18 after that big 3 from Cooper Koch. Hawks are 2 out of 6 from distance. Koch throws a pass right wing to Combs. Screens for Cale. Can't free himself up from Cade Tyson. Now he's going to take Tyson one-on-one off the dribble. Holds up. 5 to shoot. Here's Sage driving in on a bigger man. Shot is up. Blocked away. Oh. Out of bounds. It'll be Iowa basketball. But just 1.3 seconds to shoot. 5.5 to go first half. Iowa leading Minnesota 20-18. Combs will come out. Tavian Banks will bring some muscle in off the bench. Fulgaris will inbound, but remember, just 1.5 seconds remaining on the shot clock. 5:33 for the game clock here in the first half. See what Ben McCollum, he's got to draw up for everything. Here it is to Sturtz. Deep 3, no good. And it's a shot clock violation. Ball hit the glass and caromed off. Boy, Bennett could not miss in practice this morning or in the pregame warm-up. Of course, now he's got double teams and hands up his nostrils.
Yeah, he had a taller player flying at him. Jalen Crocker-Johnson, I think, is who it was. But he knew only 1 second to go. He had to shoot it, and Bennett squeezed it off, just couldn't hit.
Here's Asuma backing the dribble into the lane. Lost the dribble. It's out of bounds. Touched last by Iowa. Tavian Banks dove on the floor. Had a shot at it, but couldn't come up with it. Touched it last. Iowa has 12 paint scores. 12 of the 20 points. In it comes to Minnesota. Dribble drive to the left baseline by Reynolds. Reverses dribble. Muscles into the paint. Jump shot is up and good. Banked it in off the glass around Tavian Banks. A little quicker than Tavian. And the game's tied at 20 with 5 minutes to play first half.
Reynolds, a 9-point scorer. He's got 8 already.
Yeah, he's been their chief scoring threat here. Tyson has not been a problem. Here's a bad pass by Tate Sage and a dunk at the other end by Langston Reynolds. He is tearing the Hawkeyes up here in the first half. Well, that started with a lazy pass from the freshman. He'll learn and get better from that. Fulgaris is run into, and that's a blocking call on Jalen Crocker-Johnson. That's the right call. Mike Littlewood on the whistle. 4:35 to play in the half. Knocks Sturtz down, so the Hawks will keep the basketball.
5 team fouls on the Gophers.
4:35 to play in the half. Minnesota back in front 22-20. Sturtz gets it in to Isaiah Howard. Bennett Sturtz without a basket here in the first half. Here's a step back 3. That one's short. Rebounded by Howard. He scrapes it out of a double team. Now they're on the floor. And it'll be a jump ball, meaning Minnesota basketball. Mike Littlewood, Keith Kimball, and Brian Dorsey are the officials for tonight's Big Ten game. So Minnesota scratches back with good defense. And it's a 6-0 run for the Gophers, and now they have the ball back.
During that 6-0 run, Gary, they made all 3 of their field goal attempts. Crocker Johnson, and then back-to-back baskets by Reynolds.
This is after the Hawks got 4 stops in succession and came back from 9 down. Sturtz knocks the dribble away from Langston Reynolds. Reynolds 215 pounds at 6'4". Sturtz is going to come back out. Koch is back in after a brief rest. And it comes. And a holding foul called on Iowa immediately. We're going to get Cale Combs with the grab on Cade Tyson. Tyson's got 4 points. Sturtz is scoreless, so the 2 of the top scorers in the Big Ten, they are marked men by the opposing defenses. Isaac Osima with the ball as Minnesota has 14 on the shot clock. To Durkin, back to Osima, and a lazy pass knocked away, but the Hawks can't get it under control. Minnesota will shoot a 3. Good by Cade Tyson, their leading scorer on the year. Oh man, Hawks had their hands on the ball, couldn't come up with it off a bad pass, and Tyson ends up reining in a 3. Minnesota back up 5. There's another bad pass, this one by Combs. Turnover Iowa. 5 turnovers on the Hawkeyes. And Minnesota with the ball and a 5-point lead. Now 3.5 to go till the intermission. What's going on, Hawks? Come on, you're better passers than what we're seeing. Osima, baseline feed for Langston Reynolds. He misses a layup. Got knocked off stride as he slid along the baseline. The Hawkeyes get the rebound. Cooper Koch into the front court. 25-20 Minnesota. Hawks need a score in the worst way. Banks stumbles into a defender, and they call a charge on Tavian. Isaac Osima wasn't set, but I think they're going to get Banks for just throwing the shoulder. A little frustration move by Tavian. The Hawks turn it over again. 25-20 Minnesota with 3:09 to play in the first half. Stay with us for halftime. Sponsored by University of Iowa Healthcare. UIHC here for you no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, AFLOS, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. AFLOS offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aflos.health.
Life's busy. Quick Start makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks. Hey, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Need gas? We've got fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus perks like free ATMs, no hidden fees, and free air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track. Stop in to Quick Start today.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Hawkeyes have turned it over 4 times in the last 3 minutes plus. Not used to seeing that. And most recently, Banks charged with the offensive foul. So Minnesota on a 9-0 run has the ball right back, leading 25-20 with 3:07 to go. Hawks need to put in a really good final 3 minutes of the half. There's a long three by Tyson. Good again. He's heating up. Hawks had him in check for most of the half. Now he's got 10 on back-to-back threes.
He can shoot it. He can take it to the basket. That time the Hawkeyes drop coverage, and Cam Mannion late recovering.
28-20. Minnesota with the 8-point lead. Here's a holding foul called on Cade Tyson. His second. All right. Niko Medved not pulling him out yet, but he may have to bring it. Yeah, now here comes Kai Shinholster, a freshman from Woolwich, New Jersey.
Not a lot of options for Coach Medved on that bench.
They're missing 3 players, 2 starters for the rest of the season because of injuries. Most notably Chauncey Willis Jr., their point guard, transfer from Western Michigan, who's out with a broken foot. He played 7 games and then broke his foot in late November. So the Hawks try to take advantage now. Tyson on the bench. 2:28 to play in the half. Here's a drive inside, shot up, no good. Tip, no good. Rebounded by Minnesota. Hawks are missing a lot of shots in close in this first half. Grove clears for the Gophers, and Medved will slow it down here with Tyson on the bench with 2 personals. 8-point lead and a 28-20 Minnesota advantage. And that said, here's a reach-in foul on Iowa. Reynolds had the ball knocked away, and they call contact. I didn't catch it.
Isaiah Howard is first.
Okay. Isaiah back in the game. 28-20 Minnesota. 2:07 to go till halftime. Hawks need stops and scores. Minnesota inbounds. 14 on the shot clock. Bobby Durkin with it, left wing. Fires a pass to the wing, and the freshman Shinholster. Now 5 to shoot. Reynolds going to have to force up a 3. Here it comes, and it is well short, rebounded by Koch. So there's a stop with 1:45 to play in the half. Combs into the front court. Quick shot up, good, over the front of the rim. His 360 spin dribble move, and he lost the defender. 28-22 Minnesota, 1:30 to play.
9 points for Cale Combs here in the first half. He averages 6 for the Hawkeyes, but he's got to be the man right now on the offense. He's got it going.
Shinholster to Reynolds. Left wing for Durkin. Here's Grove. Now right side, back center floor. A long 3 is no good. Rebounded by Tate Sage. Off the miss by Ozema. He's 0 for 3 from distance. Hawks down 6 with the ball. So we wind down to 1 minute to play in the half. Mannion for Combs. Gets around his man. Throws back to the wing. Ooh, a dangerous pass. Almost picked up, but Howard went and got it. Koch. Crossover dribble, gets into the paint, stumbles to a stop, hits a trailing Howard, layup, no good. He short-stringed it. Minnesota with a rebound. 48 seconds to play in the half.
Right at the front of the rim. He could have got him another one there.
Iowa 10 for 27 in the first half. They've missed a lot of shots in close. Got to play through it. 28-22. Here's a deep 3 from the corner. Good. By Kai Shinholster, who just came into the game. True freshman. Left wide open in the corner.
Drive and kick.
Minnesota has matched its biggest lead at 9, 31-22. Crowd on its feet. 15 seconds to play in the half. Hawks can take it down to nothing. Isaiah Howard's open for 3. He misses the 3. Mannion with a strong rebound. Here's Combs to a cutting Sage. Reverse layup is good at the buzzer. Now that salves the wound for the moment.
Yeah.
Hawks go to the locker room down 7. 31-24. Strong rebound by Mannion led to the Sage backdoor cut. Nice pass for the layup.
Something positive to go into the locker room on there, Gary, as the Hawks were victim of an 11-0 run. Cale Combs hit a basket, and then the 3 by Shinholster stopped that. But Tate Sage, a nice cut and an up and under move for him to get him his first basket. Hawks down 7.
Hawkeyes trail 31-24 at the break. Best news is there's 20 minutes left to go. Stay with us. Our halftime show is coming up next, brought to you by University of Iowa Healthcare. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When second's making a play, short's got to cover.
A winning insurance strategy doesn't rely on one person.
Let's get it. Good hustle, good hustle.
Two things: communicate with your guys and make sure everyone's in the right coverage.
It takes a team that knows its roles well, working together to provide an exceptional experience.
Set the screen. You have to protect yourself. All right, Wildcats on 3. 1, 2, 3, Wildcats!
At Shelter Insurance, you can count on our local agents and award-winning customer service to help you protect what matters most.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark for coverage you can count on. Find your plan at wellmark.com. This is the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives.
Minnesota with a 31-24 lead over the Iowa Hawkeyes at halftime from the barn, Williams Arena. The only regular season meeting between these two. Hawks are down 7, and it was ugly right from the start. Bennett Sturts picked up 2 quick fouls. I'm just going to guess, I'm going to go out on a limb here, Bobby Hansen, and say in his collegiate lifetime, Bennett Sturts has never gone a half and worn the collar.
Yeah.
Did not score in that first half.
And probably been out of the game picking up 2 fouls like that. But, he'd been identified, obviously. I think they started out with the big guy, Langston Reynolds, 6'4", about 225, just following him all over the court. We watched it early in the half there that they were not letting him have a free run. And they were at his side whenever he caught the ball out there at 3. He got a couple of shots at the end of shot clocks, which were kind of desperation heaves. But, we need a big half out of Bennett Sturts here. Start the second half.
Time for our Midwest One Bank quick stat. Minnesota has 9 points off a half a dozen Iowa turnovers. The Hawks have 2. 9-2. That's the difference in the game right now.
Yeah, it really is. And the Hawks were turning it over early. They've taken care of the basketball much better. But the other stat I see is the rebound. The Hawkeyes have not allowed an offensive rebound by Minnesota and actually winning the battle of the boards 17-12.
We'll look at the stats when we come back. That's our Midwest One Bank quick stat. Midwest One Bank, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. 31-24 Minnesota at the break from the Twin Cities. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Life moves fast. Quick Start keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here. While you're fueling up with our fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. Always clean stores, clean restrooms, and a smile for your day. Hey, we're all about saving you time, money, and making life easier. Quick Star's here for you. Whenever you need us, we got you covered.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Step into the action with the Fight for Iowa podcast. Join host Gary Dolphin as he takes you behind the scenes with Hawkeye coaches, athletes, and alumni. Tune in weekly on HawkeyeSports.com, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, YouTube, and more. Your front row seat to Hawkeye athletics.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quick Star, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
This is the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. UIHC here for you no matter where you are in the state, changing medicine, changing lives. For all of Iowa and beyond, visit uihealthcare.org, uihealthcare.org. Let's check the halftime stats brought to you by Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of the Hawkeyes. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Not a lot of smiles in the Iowa locker room. The Hawks 11 of 29, that's just under 38% from the floor. 2 of 9 from 3. Minnesota 13 of 24, 54%. And they're suffering also from three-point land. 3 of 11, that's 27%. The Hawks at 22%. And again, Bennett Sturtz spent most of that first half on the bench with 2 fouls. To Bobby's point, the Hawks have out-rebounded the Gophers by 5, 17-12. So keep that up more in the second half, please. But the 6 turnovers have given Minnesota 9 points and a 7-point advantage, and that's the difference in the game at 31-24. Iowa's leading scorer, Cale Combs, with 9. Cale has drained a 3 and hit 4 of 5 shots, most of them driving to the basket. 7 points for Cooper Koch, a half a dozen for Isaiah Howard. Minnesota's leading scorer is that physical guard Langston Reynolds. He's got 10, 4 of 6 shooting. He had 2 or 3 driving layups early in the game. Minnesota got the lead to 9 at that time. The Hawks roared back, had the lead for a brief moment, then started turning the ball over. And Minnesota's back in front by 7. Langston with 10. Their leading scorer on the season, Cade Tyson, averages 22. Hawks held him in check for most of the first half, but he reined in a couple threes late in the period and has 10 at the break. Nobody else with more than 4. Minnesota 31, Iowa 24. Those are the headlines on the Hy-Vee stat recap. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Bobby.
Here's a stat for you, Gary. The Hawkeye top 4 scorers by statistics: Manial, Sturtz, Tavion Banks, and Alfred Garris. 0 points in the first 20 minutes of action.
Ouch.
Top
there's
4
much to look forward to in the second half then, because you know those guys are going to come out of it. And I don't know that Minnesota's doing anything different defensively.
They're just doing what they do, and that is get in your space, be physical with you, and make it tough for you to catch the basketball. So you just got to drive through contact and get to the hoop.
Let's check the charity stripe recap courtesy of Latham Seeds, Great Southern Bank, and EMC Insurance. How the Hawks do at the foul line in the first half. Well, they haven't missed any. They haven't made any. They haven't been there, period. Minnesota just 2 for 2.
They're letting them play.
They let them play, and the Hawks got to take advantage of that. That's the first half Charity Stripe recap brought to you by Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and Great Southern Bank. Minnesota by 7 at the break. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growing and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Back to the University of Iowa Healthcare halftime show. Iowa trails Minnesota 31-24. The rest of the Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard looks like this. Michigan, number 2 Michigan, Penn State giving Michigan a heck of a go. It's 65-60. Wolverines in Happy Valley with 5 minutes to play there. Later it's UCLA at Wisconsin. Top 25 scores. Duke leads 20th ranked Louisville 68-62, 8 minutes to play. Florida 78 and 18th ranked Georgia 63, 4 minutes to go in that game. Central Florida ranked 25th trails at Oklahoma State 38-32. Later it's Texas Tech and Houston, Kansas hosting TCU, and Tennessee entertains Texas. That's our Community Choice Credit Union halftime scoreboard update. Unfair charges, high fees, no early paydays, no bank you. Become an unbanker instead at Community Choice Credit Union. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients. It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
The best new cars, Honda, make the best pre-owned cars. Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. Get the best value with Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. Honda backed with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Plus, every certified pre-owned Honda goes through a 182-point inspection and is reconditioned like new by factory-trained technicians with genuine parts. Search your local Honda dealer today.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Hawkeye assistant coach Luke Barnwell is at the microphone in the Iowa locker room on the first half. That finds the Hawks down 31-24.
Offensively, we were a little stagnant and sluggish. I mean, it affected how we guarded. And then obviously when Bennett got his 2 fouls, it kind of took us off of our rhythm, what we're trying to do offensively, and it affected us defensively. We've got to get stops and let that build us to be better offensively in the second half. We've got to get the ball moving quicker. We can't get stagnant. The more we moved it, the more we got pieces moving, then we attack closeouts, we got layups. But if we stand around and watch, they shrink the floor.
Luke Barnwell brought to you by your great Iowa John Deere dealers, including KC Nielsen with locations in Humboldt, Harcourt, Kanawha, Lorenz, and Woolstock. Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. The Hawks have the ball to start the second half. First shot up and no good by Isaiah Howard. Put back no good by Banks.
Point blank.
And the cold shooting continues for the Hawks. Good news is they had 2 really good looks at it, thanks to great ball movement. Here are the Gophers right back, hunting points, up 7. Driving into the paint. Here's a kick to the corner. A 3 is no good. And Iowa rebounds. Ooh, a wide open look for Azuma. He has had his problems from distance tonight. 0 for 4 from 3. Sturts into the front court to Howard. Howard bounces into the paint. Reverses hands. Leans in from the baseline. Shot up. No good. That's too strong. And a foul called. A late whistle. It was on the rebound. The Hawks were going after the rebound. A hold on Minnesota. Had to be off the weak side. Bobby Durkin gets called for the personal. Here's a baseline jumper. That's no good by Banks. Or Combs, excuse me. And here's Minnesota running 3-on-3 the other way. All the way in a layup good by Langston Reynolds.
Having the game of his career right there. 12 points now, 9-point score.
Northern Colorado transfer. Nico Medved, and again they have 3 regulars on the bench for the rest of the year with injuries. Here's Sturts, loses the ball, double teamed. He's picked by Cade Tyson all the way. Basket shot blocked from behind, it would appear, by Howard. Isaiah slow to get up. So the Hawks, after turning it over, get a block at the other end. Here's Sturts, makes the driving layup down the right side of the lane. Hopefully that gets him going, his first basket. 33-26 Minnesota. Minute and a half gone in the second period.
Should have been a foul there. Should have been an and 1 for Bennett. Sturts took a shot, hit the floor, but he got his first hoop to fall. Let's hope that's many more to come.
Crocker Johnson with it, high post right. Much smaller Isaiah Howard on him. He backs him into the paint and scores easily. That's 6'8", 240-pound Jalen Crocker Johnson with 6'5" Isaiah Howard on him. A mismatch physically. Here's Sturts, gets a screen from Koch. Drives into the lane. He's tied up, but a foul called. Double teamed by Bobby Durkin gets called for the personal on the hook. His second foul. 17:53 to play. Iowa down 9 again, 35-26. Hawks have been down 9 on 3 separate occasions and have fought back every time. They need to do it again. Banks drives into a double team. Cross court feed for Koch. Now to Sturts. Back to Cooper. He'll try a 3. That's way off. Way too strong. He rushed that shot and the rebound to Langston Reynolds of Minnesota. Into the front court to Azuma. Back to Reynolds. Now to Tyson. Give and go. Layup good. Foul on Iowa. And Minnesota is turning the Hawkeye defense inside out at the moment.
That's Reynolds again. Little pick and roll action. He receives the pass. Simple head fake fouled by Cale Combs on the backside of it. And it'll be an and 1 coming.
Reynolds is a 50% free thrower. That's the good news there. But Minnesota now has a double-digit lead of 37-26. 17:28 to play in the game.
Alvaro Folgueras into the game for Tavion Banks. need Alvaro to desperately hit some threes.
Reynolds' free throw is good. Naturally. 38-26. And the Gophers starting the second half like they did the ball game. Outscoring Iowa 8-2. Now here's a foul from behind, and if that's on Durkin, that's his third. He's picked up 2 quick ones here back to back. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Hawks inbound the ball, and Bennett Sturtz tried to take it up and dunk it in the face of a defender, and a foul called. It'll be 2 free throws on Bennett Sturtz. Ball got caught on the side of the rim, but the foul was called.
And a foul called on
Azuma.
Azuma, his second foul, and Bennett shoot 2.
And Bennett misses the free throw. Boy, he is just not in sync tonight offensively. And they obviously identified him. That's going to happen every night out in the Big Ten. He's 1 for 6 from the field. Second free throw is good. And the Hawks stop the bleeding for the moment, down 11, 38-27. Minnesota by 11, 3 minutes gone in the second half. Reynolds has been the thorn in Iowa's side with his performance. Now here's a jump ball, a mishandled pass by Isaac Azuma on the feed from the wing by Reynolds. Ball got away from him. Good job by Isaiah Howard to reach in and tie him up. Ball will stay with the Gophers. 14 to shoot, 16:58 to play in the game. Tyson inbounds. Here's Azuma. Pass fake, knocked the ball. He double teamed and stolen away by Koch. Turnover. Hawks all the way to the other end. Layup good by Isaiah Howard. Scoop layup off the glass. What an acrobatic move by Isaiah.
Points off turnovers there. Cooper Koch makes a nice defensive play to steal the basketball, and then Isaiah Howard off to the races, and Hawks getting back into it.
Hawks have the deficit back under 10. Here's Tyson. A poke away of a bounce pass by Fulgaris, but Langston Reynolds gets it under control. He's going to challenge Fulgaris. Al knocks the ball away, and a foul call, a reach-in foul on Fulgaris. Not a lot of contact there, but enough to call the foul. Al's first, team's first here in the half. Make that 2 fouls on Iowa in the half. Minnesota's been whistled for 3, all on Bobby Durkin. That's why he's on the bench. And the freshman, Shinholster, is back in. Tyson for 3, and it bounces around no good. So their sharpshooter misses one. He's got back-to-back threes to end the first half. Iowa gets the rebound and a chance to get closer. Fulgaris airballs a 3. Man, I don't know if it's the backdrop or what, but that's the kind of night it's been for Iowa's offense. 13 for 37.
Well, it could be a little bit contagious, Gary, but you got to be tougher than that. You got to step up there. When you got an open shot like that, you got to drain it. There was nobody within, the same zip code there for Alvaro, and he needs to steady down and knock it in. That was out of bounds.
Minnesota turns it over. Again, a mishandled pass by Osman. It might have been deflected or misdirected by a Hawkeye, but the Gophers give it right back to the Hawkeyes off Minnesota's 5th turnover of the night. So Minnesota's waiting for the Hawks, but they're up 9, 38-29 with 15:58 to play in the game. Hawkeye basketball again brought to you this season by Midwest One Bank, the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye Hoops. Midwest One combines sophisticated banking solutions and local expertise in delivering a custom financial strategy unique to your needs. Midwest One Bank, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. This is Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. Let's take a look at the numbers. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you choose from thousands of in-network providers. And you're teaming up with Iowa's #1 health insurance company. We know healthcare in Iowa. Score great coverage from Wellmark. Find the plan that's best for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa.
Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Craving something sweet? Step into the flavor of a good old-fashioned bake sale, Quickstar style. Satisfy your sweet tooth with our premium donuts. Choose from Quickstar's fluffy long johns, rich Persians, classic Bismarcks, or ring donuts. So delicious, just like the ones at your hometown bake sale. Do you remember those fresh oven-baked cookies your grandma used to make? So good. Well, the Quickery's got them. Our cookies are just like the ones from back in the day. Let's head straight to the bake sale, only at Quickstar. Treat yourself today.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Langston Reynolds with 15 points leading Minnesota. Iowa's top scorer is Cale Combs with 9, 8 for Isaiah Howard, 2 for Bennett Sturtz, but he got his first hoop here in the second half and now has a chance to add to that as Iowa is down 9, 38-29, 15:58 to play in the game. We're back to action after a Minnesota turnover. Sturtz backs the dribble out. Shadowed by Cade Tyson. He takes it in on him. Scoop layup is good. Went in from the left side, down the left side of the lane, and scooped it up and in with the right hand.
Yeah, nice move by Bennett Sturtz. He got the matchup that he wanted with Cade Tyson on him. Not a great defender. Took him hard, and they keep chipping away here, the Hawks are.
Hawks back to within 7, 38-31. 15:30 to play. Reynolds leaves it for Tyson out top. Cade Tyson. He can shoot it. Get in his face. He drives right baseline, jump steps in, jump stop, I should say. Ball up, partially blocked, put up again, blocked away from behind by Manyow. Cam takes it away. Good defense in the post by the Hawkeyes.
Cam Manyow and Cooper Koch in there.
Here's Sturtz looking to get going. Guns out of the holster. He's been firing blanks so far. Koch open for three, passes it up, drives inside, and they call Cooper for a hook as he drove around the defender. Reynolds, he has been pesky tonight at both ends of the floor.
They're going to look at this play. Cooper Koch got the elbow high, fouled him right in the jaw with the elbow, and they're going to take a little time out here.
All plays under review are brought to you by Athletico Physical Therapy. University of Iowa Healthcare is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye basketball, here for you no matter where you are in the state, changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. Taking a look at that play on replay, and Cooper got his arm up, but it looked like he got Cade Tyson in the jaw with his hand. Didn't look like anything flagrant. It certainly was not an elbow, but and naturally a little acting by Cade Tyson after the hand crossed the chin. Yeah, they could call this. Well, this would be a big call. Iowa down 38-31, but
yeah, they'll get free throws.
Free throws in the ball, wouldn't they?
The ball.
No, they don't need that. I don't know that that was anything flagrant, though. Let's check the Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard while we have a moment. And Michigan-Penn State game was a lot closer than the Wolverines, but they have been just dominating teams all season long, so we shouldn't be shocked, I guess, by a letdown. And there's still some basketball to play. 74-72 Wolverines, undefeated at 13-0, second ranked, and leading by 2 over Penn State with 15 seconds to play. Yeah, no call, no flagrant. That's the right call. It's an offensive foul on Cooper Koch.
His first.
Now Coop's frustrated. I mean, he didn't need to get that arm up there. He had a step on Tyson, But, that's a natural reaction, trying to ward the defender off. Wisconsin has an early 13-4 lead on UCLA up in Madison. 13-4 Badgers leading the Bruins. And here it's 38-31. Minnesota with a 7-point lead. Now, official Keith Kimball again walks to the scorer's table. I think he's making sure that the I don't know what he's asking for. There'd be a shot clock would switch over to 30 on the offensive foul. Maybe Nico Medved wanted an explanation further on why that flagrant wasn't called. Well, TV may have stepped out for a full break. That's what it is. TV is out. Our buddy Sean Morris and Corey Provis on the call tonight for the Big Ten Network. Now we're back to action. Here comes Minnesota with the ball, up 7 after the exchange of possession. Using up the dribble, the freshman Kai Shinholster. Now they come and get the ball, and Crocker Johnson. Boy, he gets an elbow high into Koch's mug, no call. And the shot is blocked on Tyson, and he hits the deck, and a foul call.
Cam Manuel came over and blocked that shot violently and knocked him down, and that's where they called the foul. I thought he got the ball cleanly.
He did, but once he hit the deck, I suppose it was a delayed whistle, but I suppose you got to call it. Tyson at 6'7", he drives in there. You got to expect that kind of contact. 82% free thrower is Cade Tyson. Great player at Belmont College in the Missouri Valley. Scored over 900 points there. Got over 1,000 last year at North Carolina. He scored 90 for the season. Didn't play a whole lot. And he wants to play, so he left for Minnesota. Back in the Big Ten. Reigns in 2 free throws. And Minnesota back up 9, 40-31. Hawks just can't get it into high gear here and get a run going. Let's see if they can start now with Sturtz handling the ball. Koch to Manuel, way out in the left wing. Here's Cale Combs, who had a hot start offensively, 4 of 5 from the field. He throws it away. Telegraphed a pass, a steal by Minnesota. All the way, layup missed by Langston. Langston Reynolds misses the layup, and the Hawks dodge a bullet there. 40-31 Hawkeyes. Here's Sturtz around a screen by Manuel. Now to a cutting Isaiah Howard. And a whistle. Is that a travel or a push-off? What did they call on Isaiah? Oh, Ben McCollum is not happy with that call.
May have called a travel.
Okay.
As he turned the corner and picked up the pivot foot, maybe. Not sure. They just called it turnover.
Been stuck in the mud here tonight. Turnovers are 10 now. 10 turnovers. Here's Reynolds driving hard right baseline. Koch knocks the ball away from him. Good job, Cooper. A reach around slap of the ball into the Minnesota bench. The Gophers will keep it with 18 to shoot. 13:54 to play in the game. 40-31 Minnesota. Hawks' most sluggish performance offensively this season. And that's Big Ten defense for you. Minnesota very good defensively. Here's a jump hook up and no good by Tyson from the left baseline. Manuel scrapes the glass. So the Hawks come down again after back-to-back stops on the Gophers. Sturtz is going to try and get inside. Scores and is fouled. Bennett Sturtz to a tee there. Got knocked sideways. Still balanced enough to knock in the 12-footer, and now a free throw.
Pretty move. They forced him to the left there, and Bennett crossed him over a couple of times, had him off balance. Then Bennett with the runner and the foul committed by Shinholster,
the freshman.
The end one coming.
Bennett, and he rims the free throw. 1 for 3 from the foul line. 40-33, though. The Hawks back to within 7. Here's Reynolds. Bad pass knocked away by Sturtz. On the floor with it is the freshman Shinholster, and he's shoved from behind by Cam Manuel. 13:25 to go in the game. In for Minnesota comes Grayson Grove, a 6'9", 220-pound redshirt freshman from Alexandria, Minnesota. Shinholster, the freshman, comes out. So Minnesota keeps the ball. 13:25 to play in the game. Up 7. 40-33 over the Hawkeyes. Grove on the inbound catch. Left-handed dribble, holds up, high post left. Now they reverse the ball to Azuma. He gets a screen. Sturts hits the deck, driving to the basket, throwing to the wing. A jump shot from three is no good, and Koch with a rebound. The miss by Jalen Crocker-Johnson. Sturts paid for that one, though. He's up, he's okay, gets into the paint, throws to the corner. Howard for three, air ball. The shooting tonight is
just off.
Nightmarish for the Hawkeyes. Tyson shooting coming the other way. He misses. Quick shot rebounded by Tate Sage, who's checked in. Both teams struggling in the offensive end. 40-33. Iowa can get back to within 5 with a basket here. 12:40 to play in the game. Lots of time. And here is a foul to reach in on Tyson. I think they pointed to Cade Tyson. 3 fouls on Cade Tyson. So their superstar offensive player has 3. Sturts has been able to play with just the 2 fouls. He missed most of the first half. And that's gotten the Iowa offense out of sync, but they're looking to get back in sync with their leader on the floor. Here's Bennett behind the back dribble, leans into the paint, throws it away. Thought he got fouled hard by Reynolds. Reynolds comes away with it. Here's Minnesota shooting in transition. 3 ball again, no good, and a foul on the offensive rebound by 6'8", 240-pound Jalen Johnson.
And they may give him 2 free throws coming up. That was an offensive rebound. They said Isaiah Howard had to hack down on him to avoid the basket.
Well, Johnson, 76% free thrower, a good free thrower for a big man. Lefty. He'll toe the line and shoot a pair with 12:22 to go in the game. First one is good. Minnesota back up 8, 41-33. Howard comes out of the game. That's 2 fouls on Isaiah. So Tavian Banks brings his rebounding bulk back into the game. Manial, Banks, Koch, Sage, and Sturts. Second free throw falls in.
Hit every corner of the rim.
Took a lap around. Tyson comes out with his 3 fouls for Minnesota, and Shinholster, the promising freshman, comes in. 12:20 to play in the game. Sturts into the front court for the Hawkeyes. Down 9, 42-33.
Minnesota goes zone
on the perimeter, so somebody's got to get open for a 3. Here's Sturts. Open is Sage. 3 ball, good. Bullseye for Tate Sage. I was about to say, Bobby, Iowa 2 out of 12 from 3 tonight. You would think the odds would turn in their favor, and they have.
Certainly will, yeah. That time working against a 2-3 zone there. Bennett Sturts finds the open shooter, Tate Sage, in the left wing.
Cuts the deficit by a third. 42-36, Minnesota. 11:45 to play in the game. And Tyson, their best shooter, on the bench. Here's Azuma. Shot fake, gets in the lane, lost the ball. Knocked away again by Cooper Koch. Iowa has a run out the other end. And no call as Banks is knocked to the floor.
Kidding me?
And no call as the shot misses. Here's Reynolds the other way. He's fouled and scores. Wow. Home cooking in the barn.
Yep.
Timeout on the floor. 11:25 to play in the game. Minnesota back up 8 with a free throw coming. Banks gets undressed, knocked to the floor at one end, and Reynolds with a basket and a foul at the other. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Glacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Glacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Glacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at glacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Hawkeyes down 8 to Minnesota, 44-36 with a free throw coming for the Gophers. Iowa had the ball a moment ago, down 6 on a breakaway after a turnover. Tavian Banks got clocked as he drove in for the layup, knocked to the floor, no basket, no call, and Langston Reynolds comes down and scores on a layup in deep, gets the foul call, scores the basket. Now a free throw coming, and the Gophers are back up 8. With 11:25 to play in the game. Welcome back to our coverage on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen, our engineer producer Corey Sheets. And we're sponsored by University of Iowa Healthcare, here for you no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.com. Langston Reynolds has been the story for Minnesota tonight. 17 points. He averages 10. And now he's got a free throw. The lefty lets it go, and it is no good off the front of the iron. Koch with a strong rebound. Hawks have out-rebounded the Gophers 27-21, so they've got that to build on. Now they need points. Bennett Sturts, who picked up 2 early fouls. That certainly got the Iowa offense sideways. Now Bennett's pass is deflected out of bounds to the wing by Langston Reynolds. He's been all over the place tonight, Bobby.
He is. He's got the assignment on Bennett Sturts right from the get-go, so he's into the game.
Here's Sturts on the inbounds. Hawks have 7 to shoot. Banks for 3 from the corner. Good. So Iowa's hit back-to-back threes. That's keeping them close. Now they're within 5. 44-39, 10:50 to go. First Sage, now Banks. Keep firing away, boys.
First basket in the game for Tavian Banks. Place made by Bennett Sturts with the assist.
Left baseline is Crocker Johnson. He backs the dribble in on a Koch. Goes back to the wing to Azuma. Awesome that is. And a foul called on Iowa as he had the mismatch with Tate Sage trying to guard him on the switch. And the guard went right around Tate. Not a lot of contact, but enough to call the personal. So Isaac Azuma, 79% free thrower, sophomore from Cherry, Minnesota. Good looking player, 6'3", 205 pounds, makes the first free throw. 45-39 Minnesota. He averages 10, but he's been held in check. He's got 5 points, makes both free throws. 2 of 7 from the field and 0 of 5 from 3, so keep him in the freezer. He's got 6 points. Sturts runs into a double team, drives away from it, gets inside to Koch on the wing. He passes up another 3 and lost the ball out of bounds, but scraped away by Reynolds. Koch is claiming he's being
grabbed
and hooked.
From the backside, hooked and kind of pulls you off balance.
Ben McCollum's agreeing with him. Hawks have 19 to shoot, 10:25 to play in the game. They need to score almost on every possession to hang with the Gophers. Here's Sage. Hawks down 6, 46-39, down 7. Fulgaris, who's been quiet tonight offensively, to Sturts. Bennett drives in, reverse layup, no good. And a foul called on Iowa. They're going to get Banks over the back on the weak side rebound. Nine team fouls on the Hawkeyes, 6 called on Minnesota. So we'll walk to the other end, and Azuma will shoot the 1-and-1. Second foul on Tavian. Not happy with the call. Isaiah Howard will come and get Banks his second. 10-14 to go. Hawks just cannot string baskets together here. Got to play through it. Minnesota up 7. Free throws good by Azema. He's made his last 3 his only 3 and 7 points. Hawks are led by Isaiah Howard or Cale Combs 9, 7 each for Koch and Sturtz. Both free throws good, and Minnesota stretches the lead back to 9. 48-39, 10 minutes to go. Bulgaris passes up the 3 and then throws it away.
Don't pass it up, and take that shot.
Ugly. Here's a 3 in transition. Good by Bobby Durkin, who has not been heard from all night offensively. 1 basket up until then, but poor decision by Iowa. They throw the ball away, the Hawks do, and Minnesota turns it into 3 points at the other end. Minnesota with 10 more points off turnovers. They lead by 12, 51-39, 9:56 to go. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored this season by Wimmers. At the game or at home, Wimmers premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score big with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmers, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. This is Hawkeye basketball, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Well, not do or die time yet, but the Hawks have got to make a move here. 9:55 to go. We're back to action. Iowa basketball. Minnesota on a 7-0 run, leads it by 12. And here's Sturtz. Had a look for 3, but instead takes it to the opposite side of the floor. Down in the center of the hard court for Bulgaris. Now a step back 3, and that's an air ball by Sturtz.
Get Isaiah Howard.
Howard over the back on the rebound attempt. Well, I have not seen this Iowa offense out of sync like this, Bobby, and I don't think there's anything Minnesota is doing that's fooling them.
I'm with you. Yeah, they're just nothing that the Hawkeyes are not prepared for. As we watch practice and listen to Coach McCollum talk about, here's what's going to happen to you when you set that high screen. Then they're going to switch off quickly. You reset that screen, get it back there, but you can't just dance up there. You got to turn the corner, get to the basket.
And Minnesota starting to pull away now from the free throw line. Durkin shoots the double bonus, 10th Iowa team foul, so it's 2 every time the whistle blows against the Hawks from here on out. Minnesota starting to mount up the free throws. 12 of 13. The Hawks are 1 of 3. 52-39, 53-39. Durkin, an 85% free throw shooter. Well, it's been Minnesota's night thus far. Hawks down 14, 9.5 to play. Sturtz around a screen by Banks, gets into the paint, push-up jumper good. Nice play by Bennett Sturtz. He's got 9. 53-41 Iowa. 17 for Reynolds, leads Minnesota. Kate Tyson still on the bench with those 3 personals. They don't need him right now. He's getting a healthy layoff. Here's Grove for Minnesota. Baseline, they get it to the big fella Crocker Johnson. He's fouled as he whirled into the paint. Cooper Koch doing all he can to take on that 250-pound, 40-pound Jalen Crocker Johnson, the Colorado State transfer. But Cooper is just as tall, but he's giving away a few pounds, about 30.
Well, Coop, when he's in the post like that and big Crocker Johnson gets the basketball that deep, don't let him turn over his right shoulder. He's a left-handed player. He's just trying to get to his sweet spot, at least make him turn back to the baseline and maybe bring a double team and come up with a steal, but don't allow him to get to where he wants to go.
Well, he misses the first free throw. Second one is good. And Minnesota's lead is 13. 54-41. The Hawkeyes had knocked down back-to-back threes a few minutes ago. They need some here. Sturtz, a step-back 3. And that one is strong. Rebounded, though, by Iowa. Strong rebound by Banks. Came off long. Sturtz gets it to Tavian. And a reach-in foul is called on Minnesota. Grayson Grove. That's 17 fouls on the Gophers. So the Hawks finally get to the foul line. And that helps at 8:36 to play in the game. And the Hawks down 54-41. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Iowa Corn. Sure, we grow corn in Iowa, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. That includes the fuel in our vehicles. So when you fill her up, pump it up with unleaded 88 from Iowa Corn. Unleaded 88, support Iowa's corn farmers. Banks hits the front end of a 1-and-1. 54-42. Minnesota. 54-43. Tavian gets them both.
Scoring with the clock stopped.
And gets him going. He's 1 for 6 from the field, but got 5 points now. And the Hawks need stops, down 11 with 8.5 to go. Here's Langston driving inside, went right around Banks on the switch and laid it up and in. Reynolds with a basket. He's got 19. Hawks have had no answer for him tonight. Sturtz the other way, throws it to Sage in the corner. His 3 is no good. Rebound Minnesota's Grove, Grayson Grove at 6'9". They've got the Hawks outsized inside. 56-43 Gophers, and now they have the ball under 8 minutes to go in the game. 7:55. Grove, backdoor cut. Durkin with it, backs in on Sturtz, throws to the wing. A 3 is no good. Rebounded by Minnesota. What an effort by Grove. Here's a 3 again, thrown up early by Johnson and no good. And the Hawks run this one down in the corner. They brought the roof down and they make one of those 3s. Here's Sturtz all the way in. He's fouled and will get 2 free throws. So Bennett's penetrating in the paint, but the shots just aren't going down. Iowa's shooting 36%. 18 of 48 from the field. Minnesota worse, 19 of 42. But they've got 11 more free throws, 11 more made free throws than the Hawks. And that's mainly why they're up 56-43. That and Iowa turnovers. Back with more basketball from Minneapolis. Iowa trailing the Gophers 56-43. Still time, 7.5 to go. Sturtz to shoot 2 free throws when we come back. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank, Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, AFLOS, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
7.5 minutes to go in the game. Bennett Sturtz will shoot 2 free throws with Iowa down 13. Happy birthday to Julie in Piasta. Big Hawkeye fan. Hi, Julie. Thanks for listening. Congratulations to our buddy Mike Grimm, the play-by-play voice of the Minnesota Golden Gophers. Named today the Minnesota Sportscaster of the Year. Sturtz misses the first free throw. When has Bennett Sturtz ever gone 1 of 4 from the foul line? One more coming. Got that one. Ben is in double figures with 10 points. Mike Grimm, a native of Manchester in Delaware County, and the longtime voice of Minnesota basketball and football. Gopher lead here is 56-44. There's a leaner in the lane and off the glass too hard, thrown up there by Reynolds. Well, he's not afraid to post up down low and go get points, but he's missed a couple shots.
Yeah, into the game, Brendan Hawson. Let's see if the Haas man can get going.
Here's Sturtz looking for him, leaves it for a trailing Banks, and he dribbles the ball off his shoe. Turnover Iowa. 13 Iowa turnovers. And Minnesota with 10 more points off those miscues. They're going to spread the floor and run the clock now. 6:45 to go. Up 12, 56-44. Hawks definitely need stops. And that said, here's an easy layup by Grove. Or check that, Tyson. Cade Tyson back in the game now. With those 3 fouls, he has sat out a long time. He's got 14 points. You know, he's got fresh legs. And Minnesota's up 14. That might be the biggest lead. It certainly is close to it. Here's a shot in the lane that goes in. Now, will it count? Does not count. A foul before the shot. Free throws coming for Iowa.
Could be 3 free throws for Bennett.
I was looking at the stat sheet here. The biggest lead is 14, so we're right at that 58-44. Sturtz hits the first free throw. By the way, congratulations to our Iowa sportscasters of the year. Our buddy Keith Murphy at Channel 13 in Des Moines, and crosstown Shannon Earhart, excuse me, Shannon Earhart at Channel 8. Sturtz hits the second of 2. Third is good. 58-47. So 3 free ones with the clock stopped.
Yep.
Still time, especially when you got Bennett Sturtz on your side. But he and teammates have got to get a hot hand offensively. We wind down to 6 minutes to play, plus the Hawks need stops. Down 11, Isaiah Howard with a nice hand check defense knocks the ball away from Jalen Crocker Johnson. Out of bounds, 13 to shoot for the Gophers. Bobby Durkin, who's given the Gophers a lift offensively in the second half, comes in. Out of the game is Grayson Grove. Hawks have Howard, Hawson, Sturtz, Cooper Koch and Cale Combs on the floor. There's a toss inside. Jump shot up and good. No, it crawls off the right side of the iron. Jump shot by Tyson from point-blank range. Miss. The Hawks get the rebound. Maybe that's the break they've been looking for or need. Here's Combs, and a foul called on Minnesota as Sturtz came and set a screen for Cale Combs and got knocked down by Azuma. 4 fouls on Azuma, and again, clock stop. Hawks at the line to shoot 2. They can get it under 10 here if Sturtz makes both free throws. 5:43 to go.
Yeah, just keep grinding and doing a nice job there of getting to the free throw line. As you mentioned, Gary, you can score when you're behind. You can score with the clock stop, get to the free throw line. You got a shot.
Bennett makes the first. Both teams in the double bonus now. Azuma is out with those 4 fouls. And the freshman, Kai Shinholster, is in for him. Second free throw good. Yeah, he's in a rhythm now. Ben with 14. He's going to be looking to fire one off every time down when Iowa has the ball. He's your first option. 58-49. Hawks down 9 with 5.5 to play. Reynolds front court between the rings. Left side for Shinholster. Don't have to worry about him shooting. There's a catch at the foul line. A drive inside by Johnson. Picked away. Stolen by Hassan. Turnover Minnesota. The Gophers hustle back. Iowa beats them down the floor, and a missed jump shot in close by Isaiah Howard.
Boy, he was
That's
right
the way it's gone tonight for Iowa. Leaned in 5 feet away, missed the jump shot, put it up too hard, and the Hawks hustle back on defense, still down 9. Here's a drive, and a layup is no good, but a foul called on Cooper Koch. Frustrated, thought he had good position, but he got underneath Reynolds, and Reynolds been on the floor as much tonight as he has on his feet. 3 fouls on Coop, and Reynolds will shoot 2. Man, oh man, oh man, Howard missed that jumper right of the lane. He normally knocks that down in his sleep. And at the other end, 2 free throws for Reynolds. 19 points. He averages 10 on the season. Free throw rims and comes off. Minnesota 14 of 17 from the foul line. The Hawks are catching them 9 of 12.
Still plenty of time with 4:56.
And the 3-point shot? Absolutely there is. Rainbow's the second free throw in. And we've got a whistle stoppage. Somebody's got some blood on an elbow, it looks like. That's Cale Combs. 58-49. Minnesota's lead is back to 9 with 4:56 to go. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Midwest One Bank. Our Midwest One quick stat. That's easy. Gophers are up 10. They have 12 more points off Iowa turnovers.
Yeah, handsy defense is what it is by Minnesota. They're always going to be hand checking you and reaching in there trying to slap at the ball, and a lot of those turnovers were early too. I think the Hawks have taken better care of the basketball here in the second half.
They have. So Combs has his elbow repaired by Brad Floy. Best in the business. 59-49. Hawks cannot trade baskets here. They need hoops and stops. Sturtz circles right wing. Crossover dribble. He's got a 6'8 guy guarding him now on the switch. That's Johnson. Goes to the corner to Combs. He drives into the paint. Backs in the dribble on the freshman. Shot up and good. And a foul called on the freshman. Good recognition there. Go after Shinholster, the true freshman. And that was a beautiful move, a beautiful double move by Combs. So he leaned in, got the short jumper, and now a free throw.
Yeah, just keep grinding away, and they found the mismatch that they wanted there. Cale Combs on the freshman there, Shinholster, and he can cut this thing down to 7.
59-51, free throw. Deadens off the front of the rim, off the glass, and down through. Now Minnesota, a little hesitant, maybe thinking twice now. 59-52 Gophers, 4.5 to go. Hawkeyes need more good defense. They've gotten a couple stops, given up a free throw, but that's okay. Here's a double team on Reynolds. He almost carried the basketball because of that double team. Circles back out near the timeline. 5 to shoot. Reynolds hits a cutting Tyson. He's stripped. Oh, and a foul called on Iowa. My goodness. Ben McCollum buries his face in his hands. Boy, the Hawkeye defense. I mean, the shot clock had 2 ticks left on it, and they get Hassan for the reach. And an 85% free thrower now at the line, and Cade Tyson. Thank you. I hexed him. He misses the front end of the 2-shot foul. One more coming for Minnesota's leading scorer. He and Sturtz have both been in foul problems tonight. With foul problem, makes a second. So Tyson has 15, 7 below his average. Iowa down 8, 60-52. Sturtz, little dip, jab step, now backs out, 3 on the way, in and out, no good. Put back, good by Howard. Weak side offensive rebound. Hawkeyes are 7 above Minnesota, +7 on the boards tonight. 60-56, the Hawks within 6.
10 points now for Isaiah Howard, and the Hawks are right there, down by just 6.
And they're pressing that man-to-man out around the perimeter. Reynolds with the ball. He's their leading scorer. They get it inside to the big fella. And a traveling call. Traveling call on Jalen Crocker-Johnson. Again, it was Isaiah Howard's defense. He got underneath him, and the big fella stumbled, trying to go to the basket. He's claiming he was hacked down on, but the call goes Iowa's way. And Iowa has the ball when we come back. Down 6 with 3.5 to go. Minnesota with its 8th turnover. See if the Hawks can start turning those mistakes into points. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growing and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Hawks within range, 60-54 Minnesota, and Iowa has the ball after forcing a Gopher turnover. Iowa has struggled all night in the offensive end, due in large part to Minnesota's defense, but also Iowa's own undoing. Bennett Sturtz got 2 early fouls that got the Hawks out of kilter, and they slowly crawled back from a 14-point deficit to within 6. They've held Minnesota without a field goal the last 3 minutes. More of the same, please. On the Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard, Michigan, number 2 Michigan, has held on to beat Penn State 74-72. Wisconsin at halftime leads UCLA 45-31 up at the Kohl Center. Duke defeated Louisville 84-73. Florida upset Georgia 92-77. That's the Community Choice Credit Union. As we get back, scoreboard as we get back to action. The Hawks on the attack. Combs gets a screen from Koch all the way to the basket, lays it up and in. Big time screen by Cooper Koch.
Cooper Koch set one, and then the double screen came. Brendan Hawson on the backside that really freed him up, and nobody switched. Wide open basket for Cale Combs.
Hawks get another stop and now a score, and it's a 4-point game. Closest they've been in a long time since the first half. Iowa pressing that man-to-man out further, beyond the lane, beyond the three-point stripe. Minnesota has 7 to shoot, and they're out of sync right now. They get it inside, shot is up and good by a posted-up Langston Reynolds. He's 215 pounds at 6'4". He's a tough guard when he posts up down low. He scores there. He's got 21 on the game. Here's Sturtz. Top of the circle. Iowa back down 6. 2.5 to play. It's a matter of scoring on every possession. 3 for Bennett. Good! He split the net from 25 feet out. And the Hawks are within 3. 1 possession with 2:22 to go. Here we go.
That's what we've been waiting for. The Bennett Sturtz step back 3 to silence this crowd.
18 for Sturtz. It's been a uphill, up the mountainside struggle climb for Bennett. But he's back, and he wants more. Here's a pass inside Tyson. Foul. The ball was knocked away as it arrived, but enough contact to blow the whistle. Either Koch or
I think Brendan Hawson.
Hawson picks up his second. I just love Ben McCollum's facial expressions, good or bad. He doesn't say anything. He just painful expression. Here's a free throw, good by their best free throw shooter, Cade Tyson, and their leading scorer. Got 16. And the second one's in and out. 63-59 Minnesota. 2-possession game. 1:58 to go. Here's Howard, gets loose inside again. Shot blocked away from behind. And a jump ball is called. On the rebound, Koch and Crocker Johnson tie each other up. So the good news there is the Hawks keep the ball. And timeout is asked for by Minnesota. Howard had the shot pinned against the glass as 2 Gophers collapse on it from behind. You would think there'd be enough contact there, but they call it a block shot, and now Coach McCollum is having a long conversation with Keith Kimball. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. As we hit the conclusion of this exciting game, the Hawks have scratched back from 14 down and trail by 4 with the ball. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. .153 in regulation. Iowa down 63-59. Bennett Sturtz has gotten back offensively. He's 5 for 14 with 1 3-point goal, but none bigger than the one he just drained a moment ago. And he's getting to the foul line where he's 7 of 10. Got 18 total points. Reynolds, who's been a real thorn in the Hawkeyes' hip all night long, leads the Gophers with 22. It's a dozen above his average. So Iowa will have the ball underneath, out of bounds to the right of the goal. Sturtz brings it out top for Howard. Now to Hawson. He's open. He lets fly with a 3. And good! It curls in. And we got a 1-point game with 1:45 to go. Minnesota 63. The Hawks 62. A half a dozen threes in 20 tries for the Hawkeyes tonight.
Yeah, big shot that time. Brendan Hawson coming out of the timeout, working against the zone.
And the Gophers throw it away. Again, that extended Iowa man-to-man has really bothered Minnesota in the second half. And that time, I think, Reynolds
pitched it into the crowd.
Man, oh man, he looked like Caleb Williams firing 140 yards downfield, way wide of the wing. And the Hawks can get the lead with a basket. Sturtz for Koch. 1:20 to go. Here's Koch, left wing. Shot fake, drives inside, muscles his way up. Shot up, good! Jump hook by Cooper Koch. Big time move. Timeout, Minnesota. Or it might be a timeout, Iowa. The Hawks stretch back and have the lead since early on in the game, 64-63. I'll give Koch credit there. Iowa has their 3-point shooters on the floor. Cooper with a beautiful shot fake drove right around the slower Crocker Johnson, and he jump hooked it in.
Well, they found a mismatch right there. Cooper Koch, first basket of the second half. He's got 9 total points, but he took it hard with a purpose to get to the rim.
Hawks were 14 down with a little more than 7 minutes remaining in the game, and they've come back with a roar and lead at 64-63. Minnesota basketball with 1:13 to go in regulation.
Well, you knew they were going to make a comeback. Somehow they were going to get back into this game, and the Hawks have certainly done that. Now you got to finish the job now with your defense and then make your free throws.
Iowa's last lead was 20-16 with 6.5 to go in the first half, and that was on a Cooper Koch 3-point goal. So Coop has got 9, but the important thing here is a stop with 1:11 to go. Both teams shooting the double bonus. Points off Minnesota turnovers. They're driving the ball in deep now. Here's Reynolds to the top of the key. A 3 is good by Jalen Crocker Johnson. My, oh my, 6'8", 240. He just rang in a 3 from the top of the circle. Minnesota by 2. Under a minute to go, 50 seconds to play. Iowa on the attack. Hassan for 3. No good. That's strong. Rebound fought for. Isaiah Howard has it, and it's taken away by Minnesota. Howard had to throw a pass from the seat of his pants, and it was knocked away in a foul now on Iowa. They're going to get Hassan with his 3rd. Boy, Hassan had a clean look from 3, but he rushed it a little bit, and it was strong. 66-64. With 35.5 to go. Minnesota with a 2-point lead, and now free throws for the Gophers.
Well, Hassan's a shooter. When you get a look like that, he's going to pull the trigger. Shot it a little bit long, chased it down, and trying to come up with the offensive rebound. Commits the foul. Number 3 there. That'll be
Bobby Durkin, who's a good one. 84% free throw good. Still a 1-possession game. Hawks hoping for a miss here. 67-64 Minnesota. 35.5 seconds remaining. See if Ben McCollum. The Hawks have 1 timeout left. Minnesota has 2. And the second free throw is also good. And Minnesota asks for a 32nd timeout. And the Gophers, how about that? A 3-point goal by Jalen Crocker Johnson. Shoots 36% from 3. But he's been a warrior inside. I mean, he's 6'8", 240. He's the one who turned it over that ultimately gave Iowa the lead briefly a minute and a half ago. So the Hawks have work to do. They got to get a quick score here.
You got to get something going to the basket, Gary. Get to the free throw line if you can, and if they take it away, you got to have your shooters out there spreading the court.
Both teams 2-1 in the Big Ten entering tonight's play. Both have won 4 consecutive games. This is what you can expect night in, night out in the Big Ten Conference this year. Nebraska undefeated. Freddie Hoiberg's Huskers are 4-0. Michigan now 4-0 after a 2-point win at Penn State. Life on the road is difficult. The Hawks have done their best to wipe out a 14-point deficit and come back and take the lead, but now they're down 4 with a half a minute to go. And Bennett Sturtz has his hands on the ball. Brings it down across the timeline. Gets a screen from Hassan. Now to Howard. Into the corner to Koch. Step back 3 is no good. Rebounded by Howard. And a jump ball is called, but it'll go to Minnesota.
Working against the zone again. Minnesota's decided they can stick in that zone defense, and the open shooter, Cooper Koch, in the corner, just missed it long.
Well, the Hawks have had 2 wide open looks, Hassan and Koch, and neither one went down. And now they're down 4, and Minnesota has the basketball with 23.2 seconds remaining.
Yeah, you put your full court press on here, Gary. Try to come up with a steal. If not, then you got to foul right away.
Durkin to inbound. Minnesota setting double screens. Durkin still can't find it. Now he does get it into Crocker Johnson, and he is hacked immediately. And at 76%, he'll go to the free throw line to shoot 2. Iowa had the lead by 2. Or excuse me, by 1. And Crocker Johnson smashed down a 3 from the top of the circle. I'm still shaking my head over that one. Let's see, on the season, Crocker Johnson.
Yes.
Well, he's taken 64 threes and made 23 coming into tonight. He's not afraid to take it.
Missed the first free throw. Need another one.
68-64 Minnesota. Second free throw is in and out, no good. Howard with a rebound. Sturts quickly into the front court. Bennett's got to take something here. Here comes a three from Sturts. Good. Splash down. It's a 2-point game. Make it a 1-point game, that three. 68-67. 16.7 to go. Inbounds feed is gathered in by Azuma, and Bennett Sturts immediately commits the foul. That is first here in the second half?
Yes.
So he's got 3. 15.5 to go. There's the Bennett Sturts we know and love.
Man, 21 points all in the second half.
He is a warrior. 15.5 to go. Now the good news is here, even if Azuma makes both free throws. Now what are we reviewing?
Can't help you.
The good news is if Minnesota makes both free throws, the Hawks are down 1 possession with all those 3-point shooters. I guess they're checking the clock to make
Timeouts
sure.
left. Both teams have 1.
All plays under review this season. Brought to you by Athletico Physical Therapy. You don't need a jersey to move with purpose or permission to take your healing seriously. At Athletico, recovery fuels what's possible. Move like you mean it. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
How about the grit, though, that this Hawkeye team showed? Ben McCollum has kept his team into the game here the second half. They were down, could have went away, but fought back.
Looks like they're going to leave the clock at 15.5. And Minnesota struggled to get the ball in bounds a moment ago. No, I checked that. They put 16 seconds on the board. 16.2. They put a half a second up there. Azuma will shoot the free throws. He was fouled on the inbounds pass. Another good free thrower. Boy, all those Gophers can make free throws. Reynolds is a 50% free thrower. Azuma hasn't missed in 4 tries tonight. First one's good. He's heated up here in the second half. He's got 9. Averages 10. 5 of 5 from the foul line. 69-67 Minnesota. 16.2 to go. Second one is good. Just beyond the front of the rim. Iowa down 3 with 15 seconds to go. Sturts lets fly with a 3. In and out, no good. Rebounded by Mannion. Ripped away to Koch. Now to Hassan. His 3. In and out again. Mannion with another rebound. Sturts is open for a clean look from 3 as the horn sounds. No good. Game over. Oh, brother, Minnesota survives.
Wow.
The Hawkeyes 70-67.
They storm the court.
Sturts had 2 open looks. The first one was in and out. Mannion, what a warrior, gets the rebound, finds Hassan in the corner. His 3 was in and out halfway down the well and spit back out. Again, Mannion with a rebound, found his All-American teammate Sturts, who had a shot fake, had a clean look as the horn went off and was short with the 3. Well,
I thought it was down. He had his feet set, had a good look at it, and the ball from our angle, the flight was right on path, just a little bit short.
I thought the first one was in, and that one rattled around and hopped out, and Minnesota survives the Hawkeyes 70-67. Wow. 0 for 3 in the final 5 seconds. But that's basketball. That's college basketball. That's the Big Ten. And the Hawkeyes head to the locker room. Their 4-game winning streak concluded. Minnesota has a 5-game winning streak now, 3-1 in the league. The Hawks are 2-2. Now we'll talk about it on our U.S. Cellular postgame show, which is coming up in a minute. Final score for Minneapolis, Minnesota 70, Iowa 67. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark for coverage you can count on. Find your plan at wellmark.com. Also brought to you by Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
Comedy powerhouse Dane Cook is coming to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on Friday, February 13th. Known for his unparalleled stage presence and outrageous observational humor, Cook's catalog has been streamed over 1 billion times worldwide. Along with his unforgettable comedic genius, he has starred in movies such as My Best Friend's Girl, Employee of the Month, and Good Luck Chuck. Don't miss out. Get your tickets now at riversidecasinoandresort.com or visit our gift shop.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists, shop the sales, and get fuel savers. Talk about convenient. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Ben McCollum. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. Let's take a look at the numbers. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you choose from thousands of in-network providers. And you're teaming up with Iowa's #1 health insurance company. We know healthcare in Iowa. Score great coverage from Wellmark. Find the plan that's best for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. By your local Ford dealers. Mid-American Energy. Working together is how you win. That's why Mid-American Energy's roster of wind, solar, and other energy sources works together to keep your service safe and reliable 24/7. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. And by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Here's Sturts on the inbounds. Hawks have 7 to shoot. Banks for 3 from the corner. Good. So Iowa's hit back-to-back threes. That's keeping them close. Now they're within 5. 44-39, 10:50 to go. Yeah, that 3 ball by Banks, a deep corner 3 with the assist to Bennett Sturts. brought the Hawks back. They were down double digits, and all of a sudden they're back within 5, 44-39. Go figure that it was the missed threes at the end that would do the Hawkeyes in. I mean, there's a lot to talk about in between Iowa's play at start to finish, but great determined effort by the Hawks to come back. That Tavian Banks three is our Remax move of the game. The Hawks were moving most of the second half. Down 14 at one time. They got back, actually grabbed the lead late, but couldn't hold it thanks to a three ball by Johnson of Minnesota. And the Gophers hold on for a 70-67 victory. Remax, with Remax, it's more than numbers on a contract. It's about trust, honest advice, and expert guidance. Because while numbers count, trust matters most. Remax, the official real estate partner of Iowa Hawkeye Athletics. In Ankeny, see Remax Concepts on Southwest Market Street. Up in Cedar Falls, it's Remax Concepts on University Avenue. Out in Grinnell, Remax Partners Realty out right on Main Street, downtown 932 Main. And in Jefferson, Iowa, stop in and see Remax at 100 North Wilson Street. Bobby Hansen and Gary Dolphin back here at the barn, and it was loud at the end. The Hawkeyes had not one, not two, but three looks for a three ball to tie the game and get it to overtime. But, Bobby, it wasn't to be. Two misses by Bennett Sturtz. One, Brendan Hawson had a clean look at the ball. Just wouldn't go down. And I think that typified Iowa's shooting from distance tonight, 7 of 26 from three.
Yeah, three of those coming right there in the final 5 seconds of the ball game there. But, you know, it's just a bad feeling inside that locker room. You could have had this one. You had that lead when Cooper Koch hits the turnaround there and make it 64-63, and then at 1:13 in the game, and then the three-pointer by the most least likely guy on the floor, Jalen Crocker Johnson, the junior, steps out there and knocks it down.
Put him up one, and it was a teeter-totter from that moment on. And Bennett Sturtz, to think Bennett would miss back-to-back threes with clean looks, but hey, some nights they don't go in, and unfortunately that happened to the Hawkeyes tonight as they lose 70-67 to Minnesota. Stay with us. We're going to talk to Cale Combs. He's our Old Dominion best in the game, his 14-point effort. Cale with a great first half and a solid performance overall, running the point when Sturtz got in foul trouble. He was big and was a big factor in the Hawkeye comeback. Our postgame show is brought to you by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Time to present our hot Hawkeye on the night. Cooper Koch hit 4 of 6 from the field, 1 of 3 from distance. Didn't get to the foul line, and Coop's an excellent free thrower. 9 total points for Cooper Koch tonight. 6 rebounds. He had a solid line. Throw in 3 assists for good measure. Cooper Koch is our Lennox Dealers of Iowa hot Hawkeye. Stop in and see Freed Heating in Davenport or the Quad Cities. Wyckoff Heating and Cooling is located in Des Moines. Iowa Falls is the home of Charks Plumbing and Heating, and they wish you a happy new year. And Chown's Appliance in Muscatine, bringing you our hot Hawkeye each and every game night. For tonight, it's Cooper Koch, who nailed 4 of 6 shots. He had a clean look late in the game from the corner for a 3. It would not go down. And we don't want to belabor it because Minnesota was cold from 3 as well, 5 of 20. But in the end, Minnesota made 11 more free throws, and as many ways you can point to a loss is what a difference maker was. Certainly free throws were big tonight here, the home cooking at Williams Arena for the Minnesota Golden Gophers. Iowa loses 70-67. More U.S. Cellular postgame show coming up in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Life's busy. Quickstar makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Top off your tank with Quickstar's fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus, enjoy added perks like free ATMs and complimentary air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. Stop into Quickstar today.
Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
If you love great Hawkeye stories, don't miss the Fight for Iowa podcast with Gary Dolphin. Each week, Dolph brings you in-depth conversations with the athletes, coaches, and community members who define the Hawkeye spirit. From big moments to personal journeys, it's the stories that make Iowa special. Catch new episodes every week. Search Fight for Iowa wherever you get your podcasts.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quickstar, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
Iowa Athletics is gearing up for another amazing season filled with exciting matchups and electrifying plays. Get your game face ready and come on out to cheer the Hawkeyes on all season long. Visit HawkeyeSports.com to find tickets, schedules, game times, and more. Go Hawks!
Manyow, what a warrior, gets the rebound, finds Hawson in the corner. His three was in and out, halfway down the well, and spit back out. Again, Manyow with a rebound, found his All-American teammate Sturts, who had a shot fake, had a clean look as the horn went off, and was short with the three. Well,
I thought it was down. He had his feet set, had a good look at it, and the ball, from our angle, the flight was right on path, just a little bit short. I thought the first one was in, and that one rattled around and hopped out, and Minnesota survives the Hawkeyes 70-67. Wow. 0 for 3 in the final 5 seconds. But that's basketball. That's college basketball. That's the Big Ten. And the Hawkeyes head to the locker room. Their 4-game winning streak concluded. 70-67. Minnesota holds on for the win over the Hawkeyes. We thought for sure we were going to overtime, not once, not twice, but 3 times, as Sturts missed a pair of deep threes that looked good all the way. A corner three was long by Brendan Haasen. Two of the 3 rattled in and out, and the Hawkeyes couldn't get one to fall there at the end. That was in the final 10 seconds as the Hawks had a chance to get a 3 down and get it to overtime. Wasn't to be, and the basketball gods smile on Minnesota tonight. 70-67. We're back on the postgame show courtesy of U.S. Cellular. Let's start with a Hy-Vee stat recap here. Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. The Hawks struggled all night long with shooting. 39% for the game, 25 of 63, 26% from 3, 7 trays in 26 attempts. Iowa did out-rebound the Gophers handily, really, by 11, so that's something to build on with Illinois coming to town on Sunday. For Minnesota, 22 of 47. That's 47%. 5 of 20, though, from distance, 25% on the night. Iowa was led in scoring by Bennett Sturts. Get this, he had 2 fouls, didn't play but a couple minutes in the first half, had no points, scored 21, all in the second half. Cale Combs next at 14. Isaiah Howard with a solid game. He had 10 points on the game. 9 for Cooper Koch and 5 each for Tate Sage and for Tavian Banks. For Minnesota, their leading scorer
on the game was Langston Reynolds. He averages 10, scored 22 tonight. He was solid in both halves, hit 9 of 13 shots. Many in close. He would post up down low with that 6'4", 220-pound body. Made 4 of 6 free throws as well. Reynolds with 22 to lead Minnesota. 16 for Cade Tyson, their leading scorer. He was saddled with foul problems. Had a good second half, ended up with 16, 6 below his average. 10 points for Isaiah Azuma. He was big in the end, 6 for 6 from the foul line. 9 points for Durkin, Bobby Durkin, the junior, the transfer from Davidson. He made 4 of 4 from the free throw line. Minnesota seals the deal with free throws that we'll double check for you here in just a minute on our U.S. Cellular postgame show. Hawks out rebound the Gophers by 11. Turnovers certainly were an issue tonight. 14 for the Hawkeyes and 10 turnovers for Minnesota. The Gophers had 7 more points off turnovers. That evened up a little bit in the second half. Iowa basketball coach Ben McCollum joins us. I could see the frustration on your face from up here, Coach, on more than one occasion. But in the end, 3 clean looks. You would think one of those would fall to get you to overtime.
Yeah, no doubt. We just didn't show up. I mean, that's what happens when you don't show up. And I'm not sure why. We didn't have great couple practices. Maybe our energy was down. We got some sickness going around, whatever. Those are excuses. Those are not very helpful excuses. So we got to find a way to get to the free throw line. I haven't figured that out quite yet. And then we just have to you have to understand, like, you have to be ready. Like, teams are excited to play you now, and we just weren't ready. And it's disappointing.
Bennett getting those 2 early fouls really crippled your offensive flow. You got down 14, roared back by halftime, got down 14 again in the second half, and Bennett caught fire in that second half.
Yeah, he was much better in the second half. The first half, we just didn't execute anything. Didn't finish our layups. When you don't finish layups, it turns into 2 on the other end, and that's kind of what you saw. We didn't get to the free throw line. Howie didn't get to the free throw line at all, and he attacked the basket the whole game. And so, some of those things come back to cost you. We've got to do a better job of finding ways to get to the free throw line. Need to do a better job of making sure that we're ready to compete at a high level. And it was too late today. And hopefully we can adjust that for the next one.
And Coach, in Bennett's absence there, when he had to go to the bench in the first half, scoring was picked up by Cale Combs. Your thoughts on Cale? I thought he just was aggressive.
Oh, I thought he competed. I thought Howie in that first half was competing. Outside of that, I didn't think we had a lot of them, to be perfectly honest. And so those guys kind of hung on. We started to get to the next actions a lot quicker, which was great. And they're also a tough team to prepare for on 2 days. They run the Princeton. This is really difficult to defend. If you're a zone team, it's not overly difficult to defend, but we're not a zone team. And so it makes it tricky. And then I thought that they did a good job too. Like, it wasn't just our, just playing bad. It was them played good. It was a little bit of both. And so we need to make sure that we're ready more consistently. And it's a good lesson for us, but, we've got to get better.
And Coach, watching practice for a couple of days, your emphasis was on watching those back cuts. They're going to pull the string and they're going to back cut on you hard. You only got beat, I think, 2 times in the first half, once in the second half with a back screen, but pretty good job there defending that.
Yeah, first play of the game, they set a back screen. We didn't switch it, which we were supposed to. And then, but we did a good job on some of the cutting. I thought they stretched us out a little bit. Didn't sit in our gaps consistently enough. Again, it's a unique style, and it's tough to prepare for in 2 days. And I didn't think we practiced great for 2 days either, which, again, that's on me. I got to do a better job of making sure that we're prepared, and I will.
You were aggressive on the backboards, out-rebounding them by 11, and what it was impressive to me is you had a bunch of, 14 offensive rebounds. That had to please you.
Yeah, no, there were some good things that came out of that. To battle back, I thought we were down quite a bit, and to battle back was great. And hopefully we found some things that we can kind of go to against the way they were defending, and again, you got to move to the next. You got to move to the next. That's what it is. You can't sit here and worry about it. You got to get ready for the next game.
Well, guy didn't play much. Brendan Hawson, though, came in, gave you a little bit of lift there in the second half.
Yeah, I thought he actually did a great job defensively. I thought that's where he did a good job, to be honest.
That's important. Yeah.
I thought he kind of battled. I thought he fought. I thought he brought some energy, and and he didn't get out physical. And I thought he did a great job there.
Well, from one border rival to the next, Illinois comes to town on Sunday, and Brad Underwood has another solid team down there. But that ought to stoke everybody's coals.
Yeah, I mean, it's again, we got to move to the next. You got to have short-term memory in this league, and that's part of the difficulty of this league. And we just weren't overly ready, and we will get there. Thanks,
man. Thanks for coming up. We're up here in the rafters at Williams Arena. Coach McCollum gracious enough to come up. He's brought to you each and every game night by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including Van Wall Equipment with locations in Adair and Denison, Iowa Falls, Mason City, and Omaha. Coach McCollum brought to you every game night, pregame and postgame, by the great dealers that are John Deere throughout Iowa and the Midwest. Iowa loses to Minnesota 70-67. We're going to keep it here and bring in our Old Dominion best in the game. It's Cale Combs. Cale with 14 points tonight, hit 6 of 10 shots, including a 3, played 29 of the 40 minutes, had a couple of assists as well. You were important when Bennett went to the bench with those 2 fouls running the point. Did a good job, young man. Congratulations, but I know it's got to be frustrating.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we know we obviously came out slow defensively in the first half and tried to kind of make up for it. I felt like we fought really hard down the stretch and just came up a little short.
Yeah, and talk about when Bennett went out, I mean, they handed you the ball. So you're the man. You got to make something happen, and you did. Just talk about the mindset there.
Yeah, I mean, I really just appreciate my coaches having confidence in me to, I mean, in my opinion, one of the best point guards in the country to go out, and then I'm able to try to uplift our team and kind of keep our team in the game. So that meant a lot to me, just for the coaches to keep the ball in my hands, and, yeah, I appreciate them.
How about that last 10 seconds? 3 shots. I thought all 3 of them were down from the angle up here. What did you see down there?
Nah, I mean, it looked like all 3 were going to go in. Every time they shot it, I was jumping up in the air. So, yeah, that's a tough one.
They run some big physical guards at you. Langston Reynolds and Isaac Azuma. Bobby Durkin is 6'7", and they were driving right at you. But I thought you guys responded well defensively, especially in that stretch in the second half. Down 14, you clawed back.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing was just transition buckets for them. We were jogging back, so we didn't we weren't able to get back in transition and get our defense set, and they got some easy layups or fouls. So I think that stretch late in the second half, we really sprinted back and made them play our half-court defense.
Yeah, and Coach McCollum, watching him on the sidelines there, he kept you guys in this game. He just kept your attention, kept you focused. What's he telling you during the timeouts?
Just keep on fighting. Just give max effort and make them play our half-court defense, and we'll be fine. And then on the offensive end, just continue to move the ball, get to screens, multiple screens, and we'll be fine. But, yeah, it was really defensively. He was just trying to get us going and sprinting back.
The Hawks, you included, were really clawing on the glass tonight. Out-rebounded the Gophers by 11, and really impressive with 14 offensive rebounds.
We had 14 offensive rebounds?
Yep.
Do we have one in the first half?
I'm sorry. Let me double-check on that. I may have looked at the stat. Yeah, 14 offensive rebounds. Out-rebounded them by 11. That's got to be something to build on for the Flying Illini coming to town on Sunday.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the more offensive rebounds you get, the more possessions you get. So we practice every day, boxing out, getting offensive rebounds, stuff like that, going really hard. And, I mean, we have Cam and T. I feel like are two of the best offensive rebounders in the country, so that helps.
Well, hopefully those threes fall on Sunday, right, bud?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we'll need them.
Hey, thanks for making the climb up here in the rafters at Williams Arena.
Thanks, Cale.
Cale Combs.
Thank you, guys.
I appreciate Cale. He's out of Nixa, Missouri, and he was running the point tonight for the foul-prone Bennett Sturts. Thankfully, Bennett got it under control in the second half and brought the Hawkeyes back, not only from 14 down, but to the lead late in the game. But that big 3 by Jalen Crocker-Johnson put Minnesota back in front by 2, and from there the Gophers got to the free throw line. But still, down 3, the Hawks had 3 clean looks from 3 in the final 15 seconds. None would fall. 2 by Sturts and 1 by Hassan, maybe the best pure shooters on the team. And you move on. Fighting Illini come to town for an 11 o'clock. That's a breakfast ball tip on Sunday morning. Now, there are tickets available. We've had a lot of folks reach out to us tonight up here about tickets for Illinois. There are seats available in either end on Sunday morning. And as you know, there's not a bad seat at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Let's fill the building on Sunday morning after church. Head to Carver. Final score again, Minnesota 70, Iowa 67. Back with more U.S. Cellular postgame show in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Celebrate the legendary Donnie Baker with a night of non-stop laughs at the Donnie Baker Ron Sexton Memorial Tour, coming to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. On Friday, January 30th, hear fellow Bob and Tom Show comedians Bob Zaney, Greg Hahn, and Kostaki Economopoulos share outrageous stories and never-before-heard moments from the road. Purchase your tickets for this heartfelt and hilarious tribute now at riversidecasinoandresort.com or stop at our gift shop. It's going to be a night of laughs you won't forget.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Iowa down 3 with 15 seconds to go. Sturtz lets fly with a 3. In and out, no good. Rebounded by Manya, ripped away to Koch, now to Hassan. His 3, in and out again. Manya with another rebound. Sturtz is open for a clean look from 3 as the horn sounds. No good. Game over. Oh, brother, Minnesota survives. Wow. The Hawkeyes 70-67. That's the way it ended. 3 clean looks in the last 15 and a half seconds, and some nights they don't go in, or don't go in enough anyway, as the Hawkeyes go down here at Minnesota 70-67. They had a 3-game winning streak going here at Williams Arena, but no more. Now start a new one on Sunday afternoon against the Fighting Illini. Again, 11 o'clock tip, 10 a.m. for the pregame show here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Our interview with Cale Combs tonight, our best in the game, is brought to you by Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion. Hawkeye basketball has been sponsored by John Deere, including great John Deere dealers like Van Wall Equipment, with locations in Adair, Denison, Iowa Falls, Mason City, and Omaha. Van Wall Equipment, run with the best, leap ahead of the rest. Nothing runs like a Deere when supported by the team at Van Wall. Let's check our post-game, wrap up our post-game stat recap courtesy of Hy-Vee. The Hawks out-rebound Minnesota 39-28 with 14 offensive. The Iowa bench outscored Minnesota. What else is new? 18-3, so that was a highlight for Iowa tonight. But just not enough shooting in the end as the Hawks shoot 39% for the game, 27% from three. Minnesota 47% for the game, 22 of 47. And just 25% from distance. Hit 5 of 20. The Hawks were 7 of 26 from three. Iowa again led in scoring by Bennett Sturtz, 21. Cale Combs with 14. Minnesota was able to hold on. They got to the foul line enough, which brings us to our charity stripe recap, courtesy of Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and the Great Southern Bank. Let's see how the Hawks finished at the line tonight. Well, they were much better the second half, ended up 10 of 13. For the Gophers, they were 21 of 28, and quite obviously those 11 more makes were the difference in the game. Iowa shoots 77%. But Minnesota with 11 more makes at the charity stripe shoots 75%. That is our charity stripe recap, courtesy of Latham Seeds, family-owned and farm-proven. EMC Insurance, a national carrier with a local heart, and Great Southern Bank, building winning relationships with customers and communities. Scoreboard update is next here on the Hawkeye Radio Network on our U.S. Cellular postgame show. Minnesota beats the Hawks 70-67. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course offering a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the TCI Bar and Grill. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding party or outing? Look no further than the newly renovated clubhouse at TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hey everyone, Chef Brandon here. Game on? Then it's time for some BS, Burger Shed style. Grab a seat, order a bucket of ice cold beer, and dig into fan favorites like bacon and blue burger, crispy chicken tenders, or our legendary pork tenderloin sandwich. And don't skip the cheesy fried pickles. They'll disappear before halftime. Cold drinks, hot food, surrounded by TVs on every wall. Best game day atmosphere in town. Burger Shed is the ultimate pick of the week. Bass Pro Drive in Altoona. Burger Shed. Burgers, beers, and a whole bunch of BS.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Up a 2-bounce dribble now to Tate Sage. 7 to shoot. Here's Koch, a deep 3. Nah, it goes in after it deadened off the heel of the iron. Yeah, Cooper Koch, unfortunately, that was his only 3 that went down tonight, which really kind of paints the picture. The Hawks, 7 of 26 from 3. They're much better shooting than that from distance, but tonight it didn't happen. However, that Cooper Koch 3-point shot with 6.5 to go was at the end of a 7-0 Iowa run in the first half and put Iowa up 20-16. But every time the Hawks would scratch out a lead, the Gophers had an answer, and they win at 70-67 in the end. Let's look at the rest of the Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard update. Community Choice, home of unbanking. When your bank treats you like a number and not a member, tell them no bank you. Number 2, Michigan got a scare at Penn State, but won it in the end. They held on the road in State College to win 74-72 over the Nittany Lions. Wisconsin is leading UCLA. That's an 11-point Badger advantage, 67-56 with just under 8 minutes to go in the game. Around the country tonight, among ranked teams, Duke knocked off Louisville 84-73. Florida upset Georgia 92-77. It was Oklahoma State with the upset of 25th-ranked Central Florida, 87-76. Games in progress. 7th-ranked Houston has a 4-point lead on number 14 Texas Tech. They are in early on in the second half, 39-35. TCU leads at Kansas at Fog Allen Fieldhouse, 59-50 with 13 minutes to go in that game. And number 21 Tennessee has a 17-point lead on Texas down in Knoxville with 15 minutes to play there. That's our Community Choice Credit Union update. Iowa gets beat by Minnesota here in the Twin Cities, 70-67. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the Banks Student Living and Kirkwood Hotel. Come home to luxury living at the Banks Student Living, located just minutes from the U of I, with a 24/7 fitness center, resort-style pool, sauna, private study rooms, and so much more. Studio to 4-bedroom floor plans available. It's time to find your future home by visiting thebanksiowa.com or calling 319-249-6575 today.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Hi, Hawk fans. Coach Kirk Ferentz here. For 40 years, our players have proudly worn the ANF logo to honor the hardworking farmers who keep this country growing. With fewer farmers working the land, their challenges are bigger, but their commitment never wavers. The Iowa Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau are proud to stand with these dedicated families who feed and fuel our nation. Thanks for celebrating 40 years of America Needs Farmers. Let's keep standing strong for the people who keep us going strong. To learn more, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Final score again, Iowa loses to the Minnesota Golden Gophers here at Williams Arena, 70-67. Iowa, Illinois, Sunday morning at 11 o'clock. Pregame coverage from Carver Hawkeye Arena starts at 10 with Bobby and yours truly. For our engineer-producer, Corey Sheets, and Bobby Hansen, I'm Gary Dolphin. Sorry we didn't have better news for you. We thought one of those threes would fall in the end, but they didn't, and you move on to the next one. Lots of basketball to be played as the Hawks lose here to the Gophers 70-67. We'll talk again Sunday morning. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hi, this is Coach Jan Jensen inviting you to join me for Hawk Talk, live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency at the Iowa River Landing. We'll talk Hawkeye women's basketball, answer your questions, and have a lot of fun along the way. The show airs weekly on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Check the full schedule at HawkeyeSports.com. I'd love to see you there. Go Hawks!
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
The best new cars, Honda, make the best pre-owned cars. Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. Get the best value with Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. Honda backed with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Plus, every certified pre-owned Honda goes through a 182-point inspection and is reconditioned like new by factory-trained technicians with genuine parts. Search your local Honda dealer today.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
This has been the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy. See how Alliant Energy is building a strong, resilient energy future today and for generations to come. Learn more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. Also brought to you by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.